Hmm. Hello there, chat. I see some of you are waiting for tonight. How are you? Welcome back to day 2 of Assassin's Cope. That's the best joke I could come up with, I'm sorry. I just finished recording like an hour of lines, so I'm not exactly at the top of my game. But I'm not gonna try and make excuses, I'm probably not that funny to begin with. Turn this volume down. Well, we'll see if the Assassin's Creed fatigue sets in. That's my now trademarked term, by the way, Assassin's Creed fatigue. I think everyone suffers from it when playing through these games now. I'm seeing a lot of opinions online that kind of mirror my own about what Assassin's Creed has become. It's this exhausting mess of a game. Just tiresome. It's not even a good tire, like after a workout or something. It's just like, oh, it's like after a day at work. Or a week, I should say, of overtime. What's up, Joshua? How you doing? You have a good day. Let's hope Twitch sends out these announcements. Come on, Twitch, do it. Do your job. Ain't that hard. Hello, don't open. How you doing? Squinting already? We gotta save the squints, man. We gotta save them. They're a valuable resource, non-renewable. Okay, let me do a Discord announcement. Someone was saying earlier that YouTube isn't working, but it seems like it is. I got my video up, my announcement video uploaded anyways. Boom. What's up, Empty Melodica? How are you? Alright, we'll wait for a few more friends to show up before I save the YouTube video. We let them come in last. How bad is it? Well, like I said, day 1 isn't the bad part. It's usually around day 3 or 4 of playing an Assassin's Creed game that you just lose all will to live. To say the least of it. So day 2 won't be that bad either. Day 3 is when when you get those the black mark, the circles under your eyes. The shadow, I should say. That's when it really starts to hit you. You still got many more days to go. How's Dex? She was upset with me earlier because I didn't get her any wet food today. By the way, you have a mint penny. Oh, you got a mint penny. Did you really just take a penny and rub mint on it? Is that going to be the new channel meme, me sucking on pennies, by the way? Please tell me no. That's just like a one-off joke of my actual childhood stories. I didn't mean for it to become a thing. We had a chill day? Nah. Hopefully everyone had a nice chill day. Everyone deserves those, at least once per week. So, hello, good to see everyone back again. Vaginally, pennies and sex, all typo memes. All of our memes here are typo memes now. YouTube is down? Are you sure? Because it's not for me. Also, thank you for the 25 bits darts grinding through Creed while YouTube is having a seizure. Fun times. YouTube is down? Is it really down? The video's not loading or something? An error occurring. I guess YouTube is down. Huh. Oh, how about that? Well, Twitch is still working. That's all that matters, right? I'll publish my video just in case it comes back up in the next few minutes. All people don't need to watch this announcement video anyways. They just need to see the link and click on that. Yep. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to bring YouTube down with my incredibly well-viewed and well-loved Game Sin series. In denial, 30 months, 48 years old today. Congrats, my man. I bet you look no older than 25. You've been keeping to the regimens that I prescribe. I kid, but yeah, congrats on making it this long, and here's to another 48. And all of maybe the next 48 be in just as good of health. And may all of chat live to see such long, happy years. That's the best toast I got in me. Did we reach modern day? Actually, no. We haven't seen any modern day stuff other than that glitch that happens after the beginning of the game. We'll get to that soon, I think, though. Anyone else? Yeah, YouTube is apparently dead. You can't watch any videos, but you can go to the site and see stuff in your subscription and stuff. So, that matters. Do I want to know a secret? Sure, hit me with it. Today's been a bad day. Sorry, man. I'll do my best. But it's Assassin's Creed, Valhalla. There's only so much entertainment it offers. Why they change Uplay? Uplay has sucked from the beginning. Changes aren't going to help any, from what I can tell. Finally made another stream. Happy to see it. Well, I'm glad to have you back. Hello, DeVito Inespido. DeVito Inespido. Okay, took me a while to suss out the middle part of your name. Spectacular, you are truly an expert toaster. I've never been called an expert toaster before, but I like it. That's a good title. It sounds very UK-ish too. Any boobs yet in this game? No, but I do believe there is like nudity in the game, so it is we'll see. Playing through the first Amnesia, and then you're playing through Spider-Man. I'll have to wait till I get around to that one. Someone's wanting me to force feed tea. Dex is here too, by the way, scratching my elbow. Let's hope she doesn't try to eat the garbage bag again. Did I know you're a monster? You're an angel in my heart, though, in my mind. See, I know how to be like you say so, even though I'm not a cute anime VTuber. I can be say so. I've learned that word. I know what it means. I can also appeal to your male desire to want to have a waifu. I can be very, very, say so. Yeah, it's like some Japanese term for pure and good. I learned it today. What's up? How's the assassination mechanic in the game? I've so far just been wailing on people with an axe. I don't think that counts as assassination mechanic, but it's in there. So they at least got that in there. How was my day? So far I did everything I needed to do today. I still got a last half of my lines to record after the stream tonight. I got the first half recorded already. So after my stream ends, I gotta record some lines and then I'll be done. I think that it'd count as assassination. Assassinating the fuck out of them. Well, yeah, but normal when you think of assassinating, you think of sneaking up behind and stabbing someone. Not you'll straight on combat. That's more manly. You don't like the boom sound effect it makes? That's just to sell you on it. Adds impact. Gamer sounds. Did I hear YouTube is down? I did, and I don't give a shit since we're not on YouTube. This is why I stream on Twitch, people. No, I uploaded my video to it, so people can still see it. They just can't watch the videos, I think. And they don't need to watch my stream announcement videos. They just need to click on the link, which is still viewable. Ow, Dex, that's my hand. All right, you're not getting pet anymore tonight, bastard. Go eat the trash bag again. Then fine, have at it. Why do cats bite so hard when they just want you to pet them? Get it. How long the stream gonna be tonight? Around 4 hours, as always. Well, once I finish my Watch Dogs video, these Assassin's Creed streams will go up to 6 hours, because I'll probably need to put more time into it. But for the time being, just 4. Bitchy cat. Cats are always that way, though. Cat once punched you in the eye after you petted it. You mean swatted at you? It's kind of hard for a cat to punch. They don't have the shoulder rotation. Dex is acting like a bad pussy. You just wanted to use the word pussy there, I know. What would you say to new streamers? To new streamers? It's a good question, and I'm not really the best person to answer that, since I never really had, here on Twitch, I'm not a big streamer by any stretch of the imagination, but I already built myself up on YouTube. So I was able to carry that audience over to Twitch. So I never had to like start from zero here. But to new streamers, I would just say stream as often as you can, but don't wear yourself out. And I got really generic advice. Be yourself. Don't try to play an act unless you're really good at it. Play games you enjoy, or come up with a theme for your streams. There's no real one way of doing it, to be honest with you. Anyone that tells you this is the way it is lying and full of shit. Watch the final boss of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I don't want to read the rest of this comment because it could be a spoiler. Sorry. What did I miss yesterday? The opening of the game, and just a really slow burn on that. But our parents are dead, so there you go. Stream died when I got the hidden blade. Okay, after that, we just killed that big, tall motherfucker who killed our dad, and that was it. That's where I ended it. Speaking of that, I should probably get started, shouldn't I? I feel like we're all warmed up. Okay. Good. How do you feel about skill up complaining about the length of the game? Well, that's something I've complained about the last two, isn't it now? So I have no problem with that complaint. Because these games are way... I've heard this game's about 50 hours long, which is about the same as Odyssey. And that's way too long for what kind of content you have to do in the game. It just doesn't really support that kind of length, or at least in a good way. Right, I see, we got a new mission, but we're gonna get this new Book of Power. Or whatever it's called. Because those give you new abilities. Ubisoft needs to stop milking Assassin's Creed. Well, they have a lot of franchises that they enjoy milking. Okay, that's all the way up on the fucking... Can I climb that entire thing? You love long games, but they need to be good. Well, they need to have enough content. It needs to have... It's hard to describe it, but... If you're gonna have a long game, you really have to have a good content loop that doesn't get old and boring after so long. Otherwise, after about 20 hours or so, the gamer has done basically everything the game actually has to offer, and now they're just repeating themselves and grinding. Bonnie's having trouble making Twitch work. Don't worry, it'll work eventually. Hey Dartigan and chat folks, who's ready for round 2? Well, day 2 has begun, and the Assassin's Creed fatigue is still... hasn't hit me yet. Wait until day 3 or 4. Is this the first time you've been able to climb an entire, like, mountain in Assassin's Creed? I don't remember doing that in any of the other games. Usually because they couldn't really render it very well. And there aren't too many mountains in Egypt. First time? Yeah, well, there you go. There's something new. Are you the only one in this chat that likes Assassin's Creed Valhalla? I'm sure you're not. I mean, I don't hate it, I just get very sick and tired of it after so long. If these Assassin's Creed games that they've been making recently were only like 20 to 30 hours, I would just be indifferent. But they just make it drag on and on. So, there's gonna be like a pile of hay down there I can jump into, right? So I don't have to climb all the way back down. There's a fair few mountains in Egypt. They're all in the south, up the Nile. I don't think you got to go there in that game, though, did you? You stayed mainly to the northern half of Egypt. I hear a helicopter. Do you hear that, chat? Or is that just an audio glitch? You don't have fall damage? What? You can jump off this and survive. What a thrill. Chet Sly is the only one who saw the thing. And it's not a ladder. Still a long climb. The darkness inside of the light. Did I just climb up here and it won't let me actually go to where the Book of Power is? Oh, You shitting game. Wait. I guess it's there. It's not at the top of the cave. It's inside of it. Game once again says, yeah, this is the this is still early in the game, so they don't want you to like explore too much apparently. The Book of Power is in the cave in the waterfall. Oh. Let's see what looks to be a waterfall right here. I'm guessing it's probably down the bottom though, right? Played myself. Well, I was thinking, oh, cool, explore and have fun. $100 bits. Hi, Dart. Been a few. How are you? I'm good. When's the last time you watched me? Harry, not available. What is this fun Dartigan is talking about? We'll find it, don't worry. I'm good at finding fun things. On the ledge across from the falls. It looks like... Is it down below me or still up above me? I can't really tell. Yeah, there was fall damage there. I saw it too. I think RE0 was the last. Oh, so it wasn't too long ago. Glad you're back though. Did you know that YouTube is down? Yes, I'm aware. Okay, can you... Fuck off, camera. You suck. I'm still not seeing a door. Anyone who knows where this door, this cave is, guide me. Guide my hand. Use the raven. Oh, yeah. Why doesn't Dark like you? Did I ever state that I didn't? Or did I just not read your comment or something? There it is. Chat, I want all of you to assume that I just don't like any of you. That way I dislike you all equally. I saw it there for a second, now it's gone. Look up on your map, there's an arrow that tells you if it's above or below. Oops. I don't see an arrow that tells me. Yeah, I have put a waypoint on it, but it hasn't been helping me that much, I've noticed. What do I think is the worst and best Ubisoft game? I don't fucking know. I really don't. I think that might be it right there. No, it's actually right there. So I'm like feet away from it, I think. Okay, there it is. Best Ubisoft game was probably one that came out years ago. I don't know, maybe Black Flag, I don't know. Or Far Cry 3, there's many options. It's all subjective. It's too subjective for me to be the one to make the call. Yeah, yes, we're aware that the YouTube is having, a hiccup or two. Can I just say they've actually made climbing worse in this series somehow? It's... No, you motherfucker! Shit. What I want to do... So I swear too goddamn much. Really need to cut back on that a little bit. There might be children watching. What is this game? This is Assassin's Creed. But like I was saying, I feels like this is even clunkier than it has been. How close am I? Okay, it's above me. Think of the children. No swearing on your good. Well, I still want to swear some. I still want to swear like just swear left and right. I swear like a sailor sometimes. It's a southern in me. All right, I can't help it sometimes. The stream running along pretty well for you guys. No chug. Area not avail. Oh, I am getting angry. I can't even get in. Or can I? What? Apparently the area is available. Rage of the Helheim. Alright, what do we got here? Rage of the Helheim. Enter a fit of rage and slam your enemy to the ground, leaving them helpless in the face of a barrage of hits. So MMA their ass. I gotcha. I want a modern day Assassin's Creed. That will never happen. Because, that was we talked about this last night. In fact, that was in the cards originally, but they killed that idea. If you come up with a really creative swears or just the kind of curses that make people take a step back and wonder about it, that's expecting creativity out of me, though. We all know YouTubers don't have any of that. Plan to live long enough for a modern-day Assassin's Creed to be possible? I guess that's a life goal. You don't understand why people didn't like Desmond's storyline? They just didn't like the modern-day stuff to begin with. Because there wasn't actually any good gameplay to be found in it. It was just like, hey, here's a lot of talking. Would you rather be talking, or would you rather be, killing fools? Exactly. You know the answer. And people just like, let me get back to, shanking people in ancient times. I don't want to deal with this shit. Hi, Dartigan. YouTube is down. People seem to be panicked whenever YouTube goes down, don't they? What do I do? What do?
Have a look, Sunan.
There's a house here I can't figure out. It's got gold in it. I need to figure out how to get inside. Apparently there's maybe another cave somewhere that leads into it. Also, look at that. Lelania, sub for 2 months. Thank you, Lelania. Lelania? I'm butchering names, I'm sorry. Didn't know that Desmond was a... Well, Desmond was an unlikable character, he just was unremarkable. Made all the Roman stuff triple size, and it is hilarious. Roman stuff. YouTube is some people's life, it's some people's job. Everyone's posting Morales videos. Well, that's because it's a new game and people want them clicks. I have no idea how to get into this building. It's completely sealed up. Arrow? from the face of the house. Shoot an arrow into it, but I don't see a good target. Oh, that was breakable. Good call, Chad, good call. Getting into places seems to be an issue. Last streamer I watched got confused about it too. Oh. Maybe that's where all the creativity goes to. Apparently, exploration is a big deal in this game. Much more so than the previous couple. Alright, I think that's all we need in this place. We need to go on to... You know, there's one more thing. It's just wealth, though. I don't really know if I need that. How useful is money, really? It's probably on top of the goddamn thing again, anyways. I'm not climbing up another mountain right now. That's not in my list of things to do. But there is a mystery up there, too. Be prepared because some of them are very hard. What, some of the hidden stuff? Yeah, I imagine. I'm not going to 100% this game, by the way, just so you're aware. It ain't happening. Assassin's Creed is slowly becoming Elder Scrolls? Nuh-uh. That's a way out the mark take. I have to seriously disagree with that one. Rations are full. I'm somewhere in Scandinavia. Yes, we are in the fjords of Norway. Treasure hoard map collected, huh? Might be as well be Dark Souls. There's a little bit of... It's mainly trying to be Witcher, but there might be a little bit of Dark Souls in there. Some of the fights are reminiscent of that, or tries to be. Let's fast travel back home, I think. We have birthrights. Reach Alex. Your King Harold summons the Norway clans to the altering of Aldekstad. Where am I going? Over here. Birthrights. Part of Battle of the Northern Way. Okay, so we gotta go around this peninsula. This is only like, there's 2 maps in this game, aren't there? Because you spend the rest of the game in England, don't you? This is the starting area. What's up, Jim? Is Twitch giving you issue? Everything is malfunctioning. This is my boat.
Stretch your wings. Soon.
Let us begin, men. Assassin's Creed 4 is the best pirate game in the industry. I don't know, apparently that Sea of Thieves game ain't too bad. It's been constantly updated. You've had to refresh like 4 times. Is it your internet messing up, or is your browser? The doot. Sound the doot. Yes. Nothing can be a horn anymore. Everything must be doot.
Run up the sail.
You haven't had one hiccup. Are you one of those people that have those often? Give me a shanty.
Let's have a song.
Give me some hardcore Norwegian metal. Not possible, apparently. No doom is wood. Okay, I got a ways to go. Shit. Okie dokie. I mean, I could cross the mountains, I suppose. That would take way too long. Gotta love when developers update this app and it becomes glitchy as fuck. You mean all apps? Since Xbox has Bethesda, do you think they have a chance on winning the console war? It's hard to say. Really depends on the quality of the games they make this time. They have the good hardware this time, so they're not held back by a shitty console launch with a Kinect. But they still have that. They haven't really shown that they're working on anything that really is that interesting, first-party wise. Despite having all these studios, so they had to show that first. Otherwise, they got a pretty good. The Xbox Game Pass is apparently an amazing deal. So they're not. They're back to having a fighting chance. So I'll give them like a 50-50. And apparently Sony's making some mistakes. They're like really, apparently just pissing off their Japanese players in some ways because they're not really. They're like, yeah, fuck you guys. We want the West now, where the money is. Yeah, fuck your Circle X, confirmation stuff. Right. Raid. Do I want to? Anything worth getting there? Sure. Let us go a-raiding, boys. Do they want the dumb American asses? Hey. What's that about? We're not all dumb American asses. Some of us have fine dumb American asses. What's Sony doing to the Japanese audience? It mainly has to do with a lot of like censoring some of the more Japanese sexy games. And also they switched they're making Circle X the new standard over there for confirmation and then you'll cancel. And apparently that's a big issue. Let me try this new move. I want to like MMA someone. You. Oh. Great camera angle. Well, that sucked. This game about stealth doesn't let you, you can do stealth in the game, but you can also just be a berserker and raid places. Oops. You need to realize that Assassin's Creed isn't Assassin's Creed anymore, where you're just constantly doing stealth. That hasn't been the case since Origins. I guess we won. Out to collect my treasure. Pity for all. That is a slogan I can get behind in the campaign. Be in.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side. Very drafty house. There we go. Problem I have with Valhalla is that the assassinate button is the same as the attacking, so sometimes you press it too early and you end up using your axe. Yeah, I can see that happening myself, to me often, in fact. We know I'm a dyslexic game controller guy. I mean to press one button to do something else.
Alright, we got the money. Back to the ship, boys. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good, bad is the camera? So far, the camera has actually been kind of annoying at times. I don't have praise for it, that's for sure. YouTube is back. Back, baby. Didn't take it long. That's technology for you. True technology. Put the game ends in Ragnarok and everyone... No, that'll be the DLC. You realize there are going to be tons and tons of DLC for this game, just like there was for Odyssey. So, it's like a mystery there. Should we go check out the mystery on our way, chat? No way, we're not just sailing constantly for the next 20 minutes.
Sail! Catch the wind! Sail down!
Let me off here, boys.
Hey, hold on you! Hold on, good.
Can confirm YouTube is back. Wow, this has been the biggest issue of the night, hasn't it? The YouTube thing. Is there going to be a DLC where you fight Kratos? Only on PlayStation 5. On your PC and Xbox, you'll be fighting Master Chief. He is a Spartan, after all. Deer is not... Something wrong with that deer. Mushroom... Wait. Wait. Oh! Drug mission. Drug mission. Note written on unsteady hand. The first gate leads to Thrulfheim, where Thor thunders until Ragnarok. Second gate leads to Freya's of Folkvang. The good men and women grown weary to battle. The third gate leads to Gladsheim, where the All-Father welcomes the blood drinkers. Yeah, I was actually telling you about the reindeer who eat the freaking mushrooms, chat. That was it. That was the deer eating the mushrooms. We saw a drugged out deer, that's why I was acting so weird, not wonky AI, right? Also, 200 bits from Peter Piper, the portable pan. Happy Veterans Day from a non-military member of a military family. Oh, is it Veterans Day? Jesus Christ, I've been so busy I forgot. But first, thank you the 200 bits, and yes, thanks to all of our veterans. These drugs are for you.
That is not what I was expecting.
Hallucination challenge. Observe the signs and pass through the gates in the right order. Oh, shit. First gate leads to Thrulfheim, where the Thor thunders into Ragnarok. You see something through the gate? Nope. Okay, the statue. So, this one's Thor. That one's Thor. What's the next one? Second gate leads to Freya's Folkvang. Freya. Guessing this one's Freya. Doesn't have a beard. Hey, GMC, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, by the way. This is a very weird trip. And yeah, I think the third one's the other one. The third gate leads to Gladsheim, where the All-Father welcomes the blood drinkers. Very metal, the blood drinkers. Good.
One who wanders widely and has traveled far will learn the scope of mankind's nature and discover common sense.
Mystery completed. Fly Agaric. I was expecting a bit more, to be honest with you. This game turned up the contrast any higher? Well, if it did, you would be getting snowblind. Is this a Joe Rogan podcast? Could be, if we... Well, that's usually DMT he's always going on about. Well, we're just consuming mushrooms. Alright, let's move on. There's another mystery. We'll do that mystery next. Mysteries are kind of fun. There's some mysteries over there I didn't do. Boo.
They break up the monotony anyways. Game has drugs, so this is a 10-10 game. Is that all it takes? Is there any point to the mysteries? I think it gives you experience, but that's about it. Where's my longship? One hundred bits. Guess YouTube is back. Yeah, that's what people were saying earlier. You can now watch all of your favorite YouTubers. Once again. Those rocks were in a circle. Does it mean anything? They just had some like materials for me to collect. And that was it.
Ready.
Whoops, almost shot my men. How do I make you guys push off the rock?
Must row in these waters.
I can catch more Dart Daddy now. Have you not already watched all of my videos? There you. Name a YouTuber I like. Primitive Technology. Always good stuff. Very easy to watch too, since he doesn't talk. You go to sleep to my videos almost every night. Just hit shuffle on the playlist. Yeah, you're not the first to tell me that. Still feels weird to me. I could not sleep to my own stuff. I know I couldn't. Usually the only noise I'll have on while sleeping is a fan. My voice is soothing. You guys are making me blush. The mysteries are like the constellations and origins. Once you complete them, you get some fun armor or something. I don't think so. At least it doesn't seem that way. It seems like it's like sort of like how you'd have those weird things that happen while playing Red Dead, only less interesting. You'll now be punished for not watching all my videos. Nah, you're good. I just won't read your comments as much. No, that's not the case either. Everyone gets treated equally here.
Sail out.
Wait, have I been here yet? No, I have not. I guess we can raid this place, maybe. If you're hearing my voice enough, I can hear it narrating a book. Some people have said that they would like to do that, but I guess that's an option if the YouTube thing ever dies. You can go get a job, you'll be doing book readings, even though I would hate it since I hate recording lines. Not fun.
Hold here.
What if we want to be punished? Or do I have a lot of sadists in my, or masochists in my chat? Is that the case? I thought this was a mystery. This seems like a quest.
What tiny little child approaches?
Me?
Ah, many apologies. You are no child, simply a frail and fully
Yeah, do you
grown
feel less manly when you see a man with that much chest hair?
I know you're a weakling, and you need only know my impressive
It's intimidating,
scale
isn't
and
it?
flawless build.
Why do you speak to me this way?
We are flighting.
Oh, it's a rap battle.
I've consented to nothing yet.
Fine. Do you wish to fleet against me?
Leet. I do.
I do.
Oh, we're putting money down this. Who's going to determine the victor, though?
Here's my wager. I'm ready for you now.
Have you ever seen muscles as massive as mine?
You're the form of a very large swan, not awed by your muscles, but shocked by your pride.
I'm not awed by your muscles, but shocked by your pride.
Come on, you can do better than that.
Come on, you...
More than strength, I can boast that my features are fair.
Pride is misplaced. You're as plain as they come. I don't like your features or your hair. They seem perfectly placed to give children a scare.
They seem perfectly placed to give children a scare.
You're brilliant. Yes, more. Have you ever met someone so witty and quick?
Arm just incredibly thick.
No, you're quite like your arms, just incredibly thick.
Brutal. I adore
And
it.
Eminem is going to get real quiet after he sees this.
Wonderful. Rare to find someone with any fighting skill. You deserve every bit of your bet and more. I'll remember some of those insults.
Happy to be of service.
Someone give you a cringe ferret? Or a ferret? A cringe ferret. It's a rare species.
Hello, friend. Come see my wares.
You selling?
These are locally sourced.
The arrows? Yeah, your store seems weird. I thought it was going to be food, but you're selling arrows. Could buy some iron ore, I suppose. How much does that cost? 1 coin. Buy 100 of your finest iron rocks. Need that for upgrades later.
Wonderful. No refunds.
Merchants can be found in a very large town. They may be essential and rare items for them or sell them in your exchange
You
area.
should always have some of these.
Need some leather. YouTube has already been... Jesus, that is like the most commented thing tonight, about YouTube going down and being back. Like someone just recovered from cancer.
I'm giving
Thank
you
the
such a
Lord,
good
the
deal.
prayers have come true.
Made with the
YouTube
finest
pulled through
ingredients.
another day.
You sure there
Jesus,
isn't, something
Jesus
else
wept.
you wanted?
I have to go. See you soon.
Through the hands of the miracle workers it was. I hear that YouTube recovered from cancer. I know it's a miracle, isn't it? Let's grab this, God damn it, there's more shit here. Giving me stuff. I guess yours is complete, so it gives me that little symbol instead.
You look like you could handle yourself in a fight.
Oh no, fighting.
Eivor Wolfkist, is that you? Make
I'm equally
way for
mean to the
Eivor,
chat.
the terror
Also,
of
Dart
the
in a rap
Western
battle. You're
Shores.
swole, bro, but dumb. I'll take that.
It is Rolf, yeah? We raided with you that one time up on the northern coast.
I am flattered you remember.
It was the first time Styrbjörn let us raid so far from home. Sigurd was sure you took more than your fair share. You're still raiding at your age.
We need to grab what we can before Harald has his say across Norway. But I only plan them now. I let others do the heavy work. In fact, I'm looking for someone to lead my crew.
I would like to help you out, but I have my own crew now.
I did not mean you, but
Why did they
I could
scrub the
use your
comment
help
section
choosing a
on
leader.
YouTube? They haven't.
I have picked out a few to be tested.
Tested? How?
If you want to see someone's true character, test it in battle.
Show me your pics.
My crew is gathered down by the docks. Locals mostly.
Show me your dicks. I mean, your pics. Wait,
How do they compare to me and Sigurd?
There is no comparing. are
Need you to
building
judge
some
my
reputation,
men.
Eivor. They're talking about you up and down the coast.
Good talk or bad?
Depends on who you talk to. Mostly good. Do not worry about the bad.
No, they should worry about me.
sounds like the VA has strep throat. Could be like Virgil's VA where he was sick and that's why he sounded weird.
This is my raiding crew, Eivor. What they lack in experience, they make up for in other areas. Together, we will hammer these lumps of meat into men and women of iron, into raiders.
So which from this unlucky lot
Show us my
will
dick
your crew?
pics? No, thank you.
See that big brute, Oddbjorn?
It's not a good idea
Does
for
not
a content
think
creator to
much.
be doing
He can
that. You
power
never
a
live it
ship by
down.
himself. That shield maiden is Ashield the Keen. Her blade is as quick as her wits. And then, there is Thorgils.
Rolf! Who is your friend?
Keep your head on the fight or someone will crack it.
All right.
That one is so thick, he could shatter your shield. But the other men like him. And those are the best of the bunch.
So, those three, yeah? I've handled more.
You want to fight them all at once?
Why not? Raids are the stuff of chaos itself. They need a test with no rules.
Challenge them, but do not damage them. It was hard enough finding this many.
Kill them. Do it.
Listen up, you sea slugs. This is Eivor
Rooster
Wolfkiss,
Teeth been
who has
shitting the
killed
bed
more men than
recently?
you will ever meet.
That often happens when they get, you know, when a YouTube content creation, team gets too big and becomes a
You want
business.
to lead my crew, you must fight Eivor. Best fighter wins. No killing, no maiming. Other than that, no rules. Understand?
I am ready.
Fight!
Nice camera cut. Didn't get to see the follow through.
Better than any man here.
Whoa.
You have much
Oh. Oh, you can't use your special abilities? Whoa. Ah.
It was an honor beating you.
Do the mission again.
Rolf, your raiders are tougher than they look.
Tougher than you know. Thorgils got back up after
Can't
you
help but the
went down.
combat system is so
Finished the
janky.
fight.
Did you see what you were looking for?
Yes, I did not think Thorgils could do it, but he is thick-headed, like his old man.
Wait, that is your boy, Tiny Thor. He used to barely reach my belly.
He has grown, and now he will want to take everything.
How's my
from you.
arthritis doing?
Such
Pretty
is
good,
the
put a
way
name
of
here.
children.
Pretty good.
Take some
Well, I
silver
am
for
playing
your
this
trouble,
game, but other than
and a
that,
little
good.
extra for cheating you and Sigurd on that raid. Good luck.
Got money. We recruited someone too, apparently. Okay, I want to play dice. I need to, like, grab mystery, then head up there. Sorry about that. Came out of nowhere. There's a gold down there, but I don't know how to get inside.
Buy yourself some luck. Do you want the favor of the gods or protection from? Welcome, warrior.
Heard this game is actually longer than Odyssey. That'd be.
From across the 9 worlds.
I'm hoping that's only if you try to do everything.
Objects, priceless artifacts.
And yet you have put a price on them.
Everything has value, wise one, and I ask only a fraction of its worth. What would you say to a piece of Christ's cross? Snakeskin from Ragnar Lothbrok's death pit?
These items do not look very impressive. Like this old shoe.
That belonged to the first Christian pope. Or maybe it was a saint. It brings the blessing of their god.
They would need it with that shoe. And there's an old leather strap.
A shield strap belonging to the hero Sigurður when he fought the great beast.
Yeah, my mother had one embroidered like that. And what about that helmet?
That was the helmet Halfdan the Black wore when he died in battle. It will protect you and bring good crops.
That is a lie. It was the helmet my father Baron wore the night he was killed.
Oh. Whoopsies.
Eivor?
I know you now, Silke the Snake. And these are things from my old home. How much silver did Kjotve pay you to betray us?
No silver. It was not
Sexually
like that.
transmitted
I was
Dartigan.
there
What?
that night, but I did not fight for Kjotve. I ran.
Coward. I should cut you down.
No! Loki, curse you!
Words will not stop me.
Am I just killing you? Okay. Whoops. Shit. No, not you.
No escape. I didn't go home.
Did he get away?
Treachery ends here.
Oh no, never mind.
Please, I never betrayed Farron. On my life! I was frightened and I fled. And when I returned, everyone was gone or dead.
And yet you looted our dead. Bartered the ashes of their lives.
It was all I could find. I sold nothing for a long time. But the weight grew too heavy and I needed to eat. To survive.
This is not living. Without honor, we are worse than beasts. And have no
COVID
hope
is
of a
now
better
worse than
life
ever in the
beyond
US. Yeah, it's
This
not
world
pretty.
is all I know. And this life, all I have left.
But treatments have gotten better for it, and we have a vaccine coming soon, so
Anything
stay
you
safe
want
until
from my
then.
shop. Take everything. Just let me live.
I have to go back out there and actually take everything.
Gods grant you better luck than I have seen.
Why would I want to attack you? Someone say honor. Yeah, well, yes. But no. Where was this guy's place at again? Yeah, bring this honor to the beacon.
Must be blocked from the other side.
I'm looking for that dude's house that I just, need to get my stuff out of. It's gonna be one of those type of games. Or whatever, we'll rob this place. How's being the first left-handed assassin? Is he the first? I didn't know that was a thing. Are you sure about that? I mean, I guess he could be. I mean, it doesn't really matter now, does it? I didn't even... the door was open. What was this dude's place at? Wasn't it here? Maybe I already grabbed it. I think I grabbed it, so I think I'm good. Alright, let's go to the synchronization point. Wait a minute, gold. You were drinking the other night and burned the back of your hand pretty bad on the oven door, slamming shit on it. Didn't stop me from playing Tekken though. Well, my hand is pretty much all recovered from me burning myself. On the stove making pizza that one night.
Split your soul.
Die! Don't let the fates throw you!
Ow.
We use them!
69, nice.
Patience will reward us.
Very stealthy. I didn't know they were going to attack me all of a sudden. I'm not... It's hard to think of this game as an Assassin's Creed game where I have to be stealthy. And it seems like it works pretty well even if you don't. I'm all out of berries.
The other side must be barred.
Have I assassinated anyone yet? Actually, no, I have not. I doubt I'll be doing a lot of that, to be honest with you. That's annoying. What, do not hide horde in just one house. Remember last summer, Kavolt will settle any losses with blood. Good. Why must you ruin things that are good? Well, to be perfectly honest with you, the old style of Assassin's Creed game was getting really tiresome too. It's not like that was the golden age. They kind of like peaked with Black Flag in that regards, and then everything else was like just a slow slide downhill. So they tried to reinvent it with this new style, and it was sort of alright for the first one in Origins, but now it's just gotten just as bad, I would say, if not worse. Because at least for everything you can criticize the old style for, at least it wasn't this grindy or long. He did Assassin's Creed 3. Isn't that the one a lot of people don't like? I heard people say that was like the first one they really just did not enjoy. Origins at least had a fairly unique setting. Not many games take place in ancient Egypt, and it isn't it? Yeah, I'd agree on that. Their setting was really good. That's probably one of their better settings they ever realized, too. And the characters were good enough, but it just it wasn't too grindy, but it still had issues. It just wasn't perfect. But now they just made it a grind fest and a chore to play. Not. What did we get? Oh, I learned about all this shit I already knew about. Other than, like, you know, cave and golden treasure. Artifact. I don't know what those do for me. I'm gonna guess you can come back to this land even once you get to England, right? So you can, like, just switch back if you haven't explored everything here. It's not locked off from you. Alright, back to the boat. Setting that you really don't see often is the Celtic mythology. You mean Ireland? It wouldn't be too different from what you're seeing here, to be honest with you, I don't think. But most people aren't that familiar with Celtic mythology, though technically isn't Senua Celtic? They just set it in Norway regardless, because the Nords attacked her and she had to, like, travel there, but she was Celtic, wasn't she? Like a Celtic goddess originally based on it. Where's my ship? Oh, over there.
this ice path.
Scots is Celtic as well. There was also, weirdly, in Neo, your main character was, Irish, and he had a little bit of, like, Celtic stuff going on for him because of the little spirit guide he had. Not much, but it was a little bit there. Alright, we'll grab this too while we're on the way over here. We'll grab all these synchronization points so we can just fast travel around like crazy for the rest of this section. I checked my inventory to see if you got that stuff back from that guy. I'm sure. Doesn't seem like it. Well, Raven clan helmet. I don't know if that's it or not. Can upgrade my ration upgrade. Yeah, let's get that upgrade. Bluff for upgrading anything else though. Or to say Vikings colonized the heck out of Ireland, so their mythology's blended in a bit. Some distinct stuff, though, is still very super creepy. Elves, for one. Are elves super creepy in Ireland? Tell me some Celtic myths, chat. Educate me tonight. Fair folk. Not just Ireland, I forget, but it's Greenland or Iceland, but most of the population believes in elves. Oh, actually, I've heard that one before. That most of Greenland. I think it is Greenland, actually.
We can continue.
Let's go climbing. Celtic accurate elves and biblically accurate angels are... Yeah, biblically accurate angels are Dark Souls enemies, essentially. It's nothing but a mass of eyeballs. Or just basically that. I don't know about accurate elves, then. I'm guessing they're like, what? More like things you'd find in Morrowind? I think it's a shanty. I don't know any, though. I'm not a man of the sea, you see. I haven't seen the ocean since I was a kid. There was an entire highway that had to be cancelled because the population believed it would disturb the elven population. You know, that's just kind of cute, I gotta say. I find that adorable. Then again, is anyone really driving in Greenland? I can't imagine there's a lot of travel. Well, I played the Doom Eternal DLC. The story took a weird turn. At some point, I would like to. I just don't really have time for it right now. You know, this music is getting more documentary-esque than ever. I feel like David Attenborough is about to talk about, the seals. The hop seal is well known for its luxurious coat. What are you? What's a square? Look at the size of this goddamn legend. You have the treasure hoard map. Oh, okay. There's also a treasure hoard map there. Oh, they've included the social media shit. There's like likes and stuff in there. Painkiller got 13,000 likes. I don't really feel like exploring this island so much. Let's get a move on. I think these papers might have been actually my... Let me go back there real quick. I think I might need to get that stuff. Vikings had Ig. The vocal thing you hear at
piece in this game reminds you of the Phantom cigar in Metal Gear, so that's what they all go for. Everyone liked that sound. I might have missed that stuff that guy told me to grab. Where was that? At least the load times are nice in this game. I don't have to worry about that any. How come that some people speak the old Norwegian and Animus doesn't translate it? Oh, there's all my stuff. Or is it? Are you bad guy? Seem to mind me being here. I must have gotten that stuff and it's just, yo, I'm wasting time. This game has them use the words pacify for Vikings conquering England. Have I seen that yet? I haven't been to England yet, but that is hilarious if so, I gotta say. That's what they did, they pacified England. And they didn't, you know, rape and pillage their way through it. Alright, never mind. I guess I got it already. Where is that? Secret underground cavern. That wasn't in here. Wait. How's the game so far? It's right now. I haven't hit my fatigue limit of it. Wait till like hour 20 or 25 or something. That's when I'll be like begging for the game to end. Right now, it's just no different from Odyssey. Other than the setting. I'm really disappointed with the loot I'm getting, by the way. Here's more carbon ingots. Hey, do you like charcoal? That must be like a rare crafting upgrade or something. Alright, good. So let's get this off there. I don't need it. I hate how they fake accents. Well, other things to complain about, that's not really the worst. It's better than giving everyone having an English accent that like they used to do. You could have had very English-sounding Nords, which would have been hilarious, so maybe they should have kept with that. I do say, we Vikings are very much in love with the sea. That's my worst possible way of doing that accent, but you remember that game they had set in France, right? Where everyone spoke with an English accent? Or what is this fucking treasure? I apparently passed it up. Pretty sure they fake accents because real ones would be difficult to people in North America to understand. Sort of, yeah. But that's the case with all entertainment. See, that's the good thing about being an American jet. Everything in the world will change itself to suit you. Never forget. But that's mainly because they think we're all dumb. And they might have something, they might have a good idea about how, of our intelligence level as well. Alright, I've looted, pillaged, time to move on. Spent a little too much time pillaging tonight, actually. We need to get, back to the plot. So, we'll fast travel over here and then get back. Online service error. Problem occurred while trying... I don't care. Okay. Square didn't release the original version of FF3 because they thought outright stated Americans were dumb and released the Final Fantasy Adventure. Did they really say because Americans were dumb? Is that actually in the press release? That seems unlikely. Thank you, game. That's what I wanted to do. Did they just... Nah, you don't need hay bales to jump into. I know Japanese developers used to think a lot of Japanese games were too hard for the rest of the world, so that's one of the reasons we got that, instead of getting Super Mario Brothers 2, we got that weird game where you throw, radishes at people. Which was actually ironically better than what Super Mario Brothers 2 was. And is now technically more or less the canon Super Mario Brothers 2. Did I know the Vikings found America? Yep, I know about that. They didn't really do much with it. They just kind of like, hey, here's some new stuff, and they made a tiny settlement, everyone died or got sick, and then they farted away. Or left. Or they fought with the Native Americans or something. But, they didn't stick around for very long. But to leave. And go... okay. Up here. Here they landed in Newfoundland in Canada. Vikings were basically just the trolls of that era, the Dark Ages. They like, hey, look at this giant icy continent. What should we call it? Greenland. They had a very good sense of irony, I'll give them that. And they named the other one Iceland. Even though it's far greener than Greenland will ever be. And the British came and stayed despite the same conditions, huh? I'm sure they did that to trick others. I'm not sure how true that is, but I've heard that same thing as well. What's up, Puff? How you doing? So we're just gonna continue making our way up here. Mystery Island, but I think I've spent enough time on those. I need to like grab that and then get to our mission area. Could go a raiding, but no, I'm good. Greenland might be greener. I've always seen Greenland. Well, yeah, I played Death Stranding. I know what Greenland looks like. Can't fool me. How many more time periods do you think they can come up with good settings for Assassin's Creed games? I mean, at some point they're going to have to go into more obscure time periods that maybe won't sell as well. Or like settings, I mean, not just periods. I mean, there's still a lot of good ones out there, but I don't know. I feel like they've covered a lot of the major geography at this point. Yeah, they'll have to do Japan at some point, regardless of and probably a main one in China as well. They've kind of been avoiding the entire Asia area for these games. But they've hit North America, you know, sort of South America and Africa and Europe a lot. But so just waiting on. But eventually they're like, I guess we'll finally do it. I'm telling you, eventually we'll have to go to future instead. Well, that'd just be the present at that point. Space, Assassin's Creed in space at some point. Everything eventually goes to space when entertainment lasts long enough. Assassin's Creed on Mars, chat. Elon Musk is a Templar. You heard it here first. It makes so much sense when you think about it. He's using all that advanced precursor technology to make self-driving cars and rockets that land themselves. Get a little closer, boys. Oh, fuck it, I'll swim. Up here. Want Assassin's Creed rhythm game coming? I want to see Assassin's Creed New Orleans. What, or did they already go there? Polar bears. Like, you know, to go back to America and go to New Orleans. That'd be a good setting. Well, they haven't done the Civil War in the US either, so never mind. Its ankle is its weak spot. Jesus, polar bears are fucking bitches. Aw. Oh, shit! I thought he was dead. Oh! I talked smack and now I regret it. I thought he was dead. Yeah, I've learned my lesson. I guess because you hit the weak point and instantly stuns him, I assumed it was dead. I looked at the wrong meter. Don't dare steal the Coke. Do they still make those as Polar Bear Coke commercials? Hey, look at that. Blitz and everything, just subscribe for 18 months. I'm not gonna kill the seals this time, by the way. Let them go back. Beast up. And also, Solomon Signet for 8 months, thank you. There you reuse the same one. It's gonna look dated as hell though now, right? It's probably not even like 16 by 9. I mean, when I think of Christmas, I think of Coca-Cola. I don't know about you, chat. That's the taste of the holiday. So, Diesel Dan, thank you for your 17-month sub. A lot of subs in a row right now. What's the occasion? Was it just because I died in a funny manner? Is that all it takes? Now you see why I try to be as incompetent as possible when playing games. Money. It's a printing machine, chat. Just nothing but cash when you screw up. I bet his fingers are just frozen into, you know, fish sticks at this point. I don't know why I chose fish sticks, but for some reason that sprang to mind. I kind of remember never eating fish sticks and then just sitting in the freezer all the time, cold and uneaten. Anyone else like that? They got the fish sticks, but they just refuse to eat them because they're like, this is not a fish. At least I don't think it was much of one when it was alive. So you just leave it in there in a frozen... It's like a frozen meat waffle. Imagine. What even is a fish stick? Is it just fillet with like it's been breaded? Where does this? Where do you find a stick on a fish? Okay, where are we at? You know, Ubisoft could make a pretty good Golden Compass game. Well, no, they couldn't make a good Golden Compass game, but they could make a good-looking Golden Compass game. Aurora Borealis? That's the path to the other world. You like fish fries? I like fish. I like mainly salmon, though. Hey, we. Fish fingers or fish sticks are a processed food made using a white fish, such as... I didn't really mean for someone to go actually looking this up. I just, speaking from mind to be funny. But thank you, such as cod, which has been battered or breaded. Yeah, so it's breaded fish fillet. Available in frozen food. They're not very good, though. I did used to eat them sometimes with ketchup, though. But as an American, you can eat anything with ketchup. It's just our superpower as Americans. You put ketchup on it, we'll eat it, usually. It's like, well, except pizza. Well, some freaks might eat pizza with ketchup on it. I would just, shame them. You know how there's an argument for pineapple on pizza and where you stand on it? I'm clearly on the no pineapple on pizza, but I will tell you this. I will put a slice of pineapple on a burger. I'm not afraid to admit that one. Okay, we need to get onto our place. You put a piece of grilled pineapple on a burger, it's actually pretty good. You love eating ketchup with pizza, like the sauce under the cheese? Or do you mean like just little bits of dabs of of ketchup on your pizza? Put ranch. Ranch! Whoa. Everyone doesn't eat ketchup on pizza. I mean, you could make the argument that any pizza sauce is ketchup. I mean, it just, tomatoes, but it's a different type of sauce. I will accept no actual argument now that I think about it. They're clearly different. Pineapple on pizza is the greatest thing of all time. That's very inaccurate, but I'll let you debate it. But like I said, putting up a slice of grilled pineapple on a burger ain't the worst thing you could do with a burger. You have fall damage? Yes. Have I unlocked the leap of faith yet? I didn't know I needed to unlock that. I figured that was just a common thing you had as an Assassin's Creed game, but no, I have not. Actually, I got skill points I should spend. Okie dokie. You got 2. Give me this stealth power. Yeah, cool. So we'll get a little bit of balance and go over here and grab this. Ireland corn is actually not too bad on pizza either as a topping. I'm usually the kind of person that doesn't like a lot of toppings on pizza. I think if you make a good pizza with a good sauce and dough, you don't need many toppings. But corn is one of those that I'm fine with, as long as it's roasted. I'm really hurting for rations, though. Give me a ration. I haven't had good roasted corn in a while. I need to, change that up. I need to, rectify that. I used to like just taking a big cob of corn and, smearing butter and salt over it. Just like, yeah, this is bad for me, but I don't care. I guess a bird counts as rations, right? No, it's got a feather from it. Shit. I wanted the meat. Only character so far you liked in this game is Volka, huh? Do they do that thing they did in Odyssey where if you assassinate someone slightly higher level, it only deals damage? They haven't done it to me yet. I'm still very early in the game. How am I finding the game? It doesn't look very assassin-y. Well, you do have the Assassin's Blade in it, but it isn't the main way of playing the game. They added that in because everyone complained it wasn't there in Odyssey. So it's here, but it's not your main way. You can use it, you can stealth. But I haven't seen how effective it is yet.
Oops, wrong thing.
Do you see?
Thanks for parking so far away, my dudes. Is this game worth the price so far? Well, if you're looking for a game that'll like definitely last you $1 per hour, it'll definitely hit that mark since it's about 50 hours long. But I can't really tell you if it's worth your time yet. I'm just not into Assassin's Creed anymore. I'm just kind of done with the series. I think I actually got equipment. Equipment too. I did. That. Could upgrade that again. Increase. Oh. But this one's a bit better. This one might be better once I upgrade it. This one's got very little upgrade path. Good enough. You just want Prince of Persia to come back? It is, technically. They're releasing that remake of the first one. Though it looks like it might have some graphical issues. I'm guessing if that sells well, though, they might consider making more. So you'll have to, like, buy that one. That's how the games do it these days. Put out, like, a cheap remake of something, like, okay, buy that, and we'll make more of these. We want to see if it's worth our investment.
We will pick up.
Wouldn't be surprised if they put microtrans. I don't think you could in the new one, or like the remake of the old one, or the first one. But if they made a new one, maybe then. I'm actually surprised they still have a working relationship with the guy who owns the rights to Prince of Persia. Apparently they had a falling out, and that's why they stopped making them for a while, and they went to Assassin's Creed instead. Stop Unus Annus goes away in like 2 days, so binge watching all their videos. I'm just checking in. How's Valhalla? About as you expected. Well, I'm not sure what Unus Annus is, but I hope it's still fulfilling you. Climbing in this game, chat, just requires you to constantly mash the X button, by the way. No longer just holding in the trigger. Honest? Well, I know what I said, and I think I said it better. You have a new idea. You have an idea for a new Metal Gear, but I would want to work with. I actually had an idea for a new Metal Gear 2, and I actually detailed the idea, the opening of it to chat. I really don't have an idea for the actual gameplay, but just the opening. And it would be a snake in a hospice, dying slowly of Alzheimer's, and you get wheeled around in a wheelchair. You have Otacon change your diaper, because you're old and incontinent, and then you just had flashbacks to the first Metal Gear, the actual first Metal Gear. So it ends up being a remake of that, but it also ties in with the new one. And then at the end, you have like someone come in, and it's a mystery who it is. They got a cloak on their head, and they we're gonna de-age you, Snake. We're gonna make you young again because it's currently existing technology. And then it just ends with revealing that it's actually Liquid. Someone cut off Liquid's cock and put it on them, and he lives on through that. I think this is weird enough to actually be a Metal Gear Solid game. I live on through this cock! I think, yeah, it's perfect. I just want to see Snake in an old folks home, too. You all know you play this game. Couple of words from Ravon, the walking skull, the Ymir, the kind with the great giants before, and they were there. Did they give birth to the old world like our own? Other realms of the men, of the gods? Heard that Solid Snake was canonically dead. Technically, but no one's ever canonically dead, especially a main character.
I mean, they never showed him dying. They just sort of maybe hinted at it, maybe in like Revengeance. But like I said, that could be like explain that like they faked his death. Because maybe he gets de-aged at some point. They like restore his telomere length and get rid of all the epigenetic damage. We're making you back to your age you're supposed to be, Snake. But you're working for us. We brought the boss's body in here, the actual boss. He's gonna be the he's gonna be the one that died. And people will believe it's you. Hey, thank you. It's a big town. Alright, that's where we're going actually. We did good. The only thing we're missing though is that one. Then we'll have this entire region kind of visible. Well, except for up here. You can ride wolves? Okay. I don't think that's historically accurate, but sure. Why not? The golden... Oh, it's the skin of a horse. Okay, never mind. That would have been too fun. I get you. Assassin's Creed Mononoke Princess. Princess Mononoke. Sure, why not? I'm sure Ghibli would be down for that. What? You mean you want me to, make an Assassin's Creed game for Ubisoft? Of course, I'll stop, producing my animations that are award-winning. Apparently, Spirited Away is no longer the highest grossing, film in Japan. After all these years, like some new anime movie took its place. Once convinced a girl in your Bible study class to try a ride a German Shepherd like a dog, it didn't work. Depending on how tiny the girl was and how big the German Shepherd is, it conceivably could work. What do I think of the rumors that the new Silent Hill will be revealed at the Games Award? I would like that to happen, to be honest with you. Even if it ends up being a Sony exclusive, I'll be down with that, just to see a good franchise get a second, lease on life. That's why I would like to see Metal Gear get the same treatment. Yours sounds more Kojima, mine was just a mercenary simulator where players would join different merc factions and fight in either PvP matches and large field battles. That sounds like the multiplayer they'd come up with for it. Yeah, I try to put myself in the shoes of Kojima. When I think of a Metal Gear plot. Metal Gear Solid reboot, but Matt Mercer. I'd rather just do the classic Snake return. Also, basically 100 bits. Anyway, Anus, or Honest as someone else said, it's a channel created by Markiplier. Oh, Markiplier. And cranky gameplays where they release daily videos doing all sorts of things. They once volunteered to be pepper sprayed with the intention of deleting all the videos in the entire channel after a year has passed. Yeah, I think that counts as self-harm, actually. It's not a good idea to do that kind of content on YouTube. We have arrived. Have any tea left? Because I need some. Really need to find a store and then buy some rations. Damn, girl, you're not freezing? Like the one next to you clearly is, and she's wearing more than you.
My love for you rises tall and strong like the tree of life.
Does everyone in Alrekstad play their love game so loudly?
No, it's just my husband. He cannot satisfy his wife!
Ah,
Oof.
old age?
No, he's still young and fit. It was not always so. You could not keep us apart when we were raiding.
He would plow you during raids.
Our first time was in the middle of a burning village. After a while, the crew made us stop. They said it was
Still romantic.
distracting.
Love can burn brighter near death. Have you tried revisiting these memories?
Yeah, but talking about it is not the same. I need to feel it, smell it.
So you need to bring the excitement of the raid into your bed.
You could help us pretend we are raiding. That will make my water flow. Come, we must tell my husband.
I was only, well, all right.
This mission sounds interesting.
Big, strong Vikinger. Today we raid.
A raid? Now?
Join me in the blood dance. Fill
Wow,
me with
that-
your battle lust.
Oh, yes, yes. Let us go.
He likes the Shodas, it looks like.
Maybe you could start by breaking things.
And scream as you do, like it is really happening.
Break our shit. It turns us on.
It is amusing, but not arousing.
Yeah, it does not feel real enough.
Maybe you need more fire, like your first time.
Yes,
Burn our fucking house down.
on our house. Burn it to the ground.
Was that doing anything for you? How about rob you while I'm at it?
I am as hard as Heimdall's tower.
Then ram me like the Valgrin's gates and enter Valhalla. Take all plunder you want, Vikinger. And take us also and let the love hunger consume you.
Another time, maybe. But I will help myself to your chest.
Yes, your chest. Oh, that chest over there. Take my torch too. Might need that. That's like I need an adult. Take my cloak off. Thank you. Good. Mom came to pick you up. You're scared? Yeah, I hope someone's mom didn't come in right as I was doing that mission. Got some treasure. Viking, you know, I don't think you could dig the underground this much in the frozen friggin' north, as they're depicting. Food. Not the porn you were expecting, is it? I guess it's under here. Dive. Underwater cave, underwater cave, underwater cave. No, this. I'm gonna die though, I need to get back up. Warm yourself. Depends on if you find a cavern or not, huh? Probably ancient Isu, not magic law. That's why you have headphones. Bye everyone, I hope you have a good night. Well, this was a bad idea. Thought they'd like let me leave. Oh.
Twice if I stay here.
I'm guessing you're in the south of Norway, so during the summer the ice and snow would melt, so you could dig deep if you wanted to. It's only in the far north where the ground is in a state of permafrost. So I think we're in actually the northern area, because, I don't know. Well, this might be the western area of it. But no, this is where all the fjords are at. Those are on the northern part of Norway, aren't they? North Sea as well is right next to us. Also, he just climbed into a torch. Yeah, but that's fine. Warms the balls. DB subscriber 4 months. Hey Dartigan, love your streams. Currently watching your streams of GTA 5 on YouTube. Keep up the good work and stay safe. Oh, thank you for both the touching words and the mark of safety. Thank you. I will do the same. Well, you do the same, and I will try my best to keep creating the content you like. Alright, we got more money to grab. Blend in. Okay. I don't need to. Yeah, the blend in thing, I guess that's just they brought that back from the old games as well, even though it doesn't seem that useful. Arrow Horde, what? You going to bed too, gamer? You have a great night. Everyone's getting so much sleep recently. Is that food, or I need a store real bad. Yes.
Welcome, welcome. Come see what I have. These are locally
Okay,
sourced.
whatever, I'll buy rations.
Look at you. You look so powerful now.
Big and strong. Find more iron.
You couldn't have made a... Can I tempt
May
you
I
with
ask
something
why
else?
did you start streaming an hour later than you usually do? I didn't. I started streaming at 8 p.m.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Didn't I? Pretty sure, yeah, it's 9:47 right now. Yeah, I started streaming at 8 p.m. There are times when I start streaming earlier because, you know, I got a lot of game to get through. In fact, once I finish my Watch Dogs video, I'll probably be starting my streams of this at 6 p.m. because I got more... this is a long-ass freaking game. I gotta get through it in a timely fashion, so I'll probably be doing like 6-hour streams of this. They don't want me going up there yet. Let's see. Get our drink on real quick, then we'll start the main quest. Or like faith in the Moosers. Like an enemy village? There's like people here, but they don't attack me.
Your clan is a foul stench.
We are strong.
Shall we lock horns? Sink it faster than me. You are the
What
winner.
will I be streaming next? Most likely after this, Cyberpunk. Well, no, I might be able to get to place. I might be able to get Spider-Man done before I actually Cyberpunk. Well, playing Spider-Man done before Cyberpunk comes out. Depends on how long it takes me to get through this.
Let's see your silver. What's a drinking game without a prize?
I will bet 150.
You're on. Ha! We drink.
Yes, strong with stink. Step closer, seal face, and say that again. I said your stench is
Whoops, already fucked it up.
feed your
You're sweating.
Snort.
Whoops. Come on. Drink faster. Shit, I'm fucking up hard. I'm gonna lose money. Hopefully this guy screws up some. Ah, I'm done for. I lost money on this one. Shit. Kill him now. Whatever. I drink badly for a Southerner. I don't drink at all in real life. Let's get my treasure, then we'll go start main mission. Surprised there's still people in chat who don't know that about me. How many of you, chat, are heavy drinkers or not drinkers? Get a poll going. Well, not really. Don't need to poll that. An informal poll. Have you thought about doing a video series on the Halo franchise? I have. I just never gotten around to it. Some of the earlier Halos would be pretty hard to make good content with, but some of the later ones are workable. You are a binge drinker. Well, your liver will not thank you for that one day. But I'm not here to judge anyone. Said to myself, I'm too cool for drinking and smoking. Is that what you do, huh? I mean, you're wrong. You're very wrong. You're not that cool. It doesn't really mean anything. But, just means you're making good health choices. Spent last weekend constantly drunk out of your ass. Most I've ever been is very, very slightly buzzed. Find the key. Tend to play gay chicken when you're... I don't even want to ask what that game entails. You keep that one to yourself. I believe I had a psychosis episode last time I drank because everyone said I was acting stranger than I have, so I decided to quit drinking for now. Well, I think you made the right choice. It's always best to be able to control yourself. Some people are like, have a very big change in personality when drunk. Kissing, okay, that's not too bad then. Sounds like a very high school thing. Oh, chickens. Like I'm playing Minecraft. To be fair, you were celebrating Marine Corps' birthday and Veterans Day since you can't drink this week. Ah. Just joking around with being gay humor and asking people what they smell like. Nothing much, I see. Oh, gamer stretch. I haven't stretched in a while and they feel good. In Zelda, I'd be dead already. You're very right. But thankfully, this is not a good game like that. But then again, they do have a Zelda clone coming out soon.
You have just won your heart's desire, Eivor. Yet by the look on your face, you have lost your will to live.
Gorm is here with the last of his men. Why does that troll dare
Am
show
I
his
playing
face?
Miles Morales tomorrow? No, I'm just playing this probably.
Leave it for another day.
If I stream at all.
We are here under Harald's truce, and Gorm is too weak to try anything bold.
Here's a seed stain on his father's trousers. I should wipe him from this world.
Not tonight, Eivor.
Yes, I will clean up his semen stains. Great insult.
Basim, watch over this one and see that he warms himself with drink. I will find my father and escort him to the Longhouse.
As you wish.
Is Hytham well?
He will heal, but never fully recover. It is fortunate that you were able to succeed where he failed.
My resolve was strong.
When you slew Kjotve, did you see a sigil on him? Silver, the size of my palm, bearing the symbol of an ash tree?
Hey, I even took that with me.
Trade it for what you can.
I know where Gorm is camped. If you wish to see him without anyone the wiser, there is a trick I can teach you.
Already looking for another princess? All right, I'll bite. What do I do?
Use your cloak to obscure your face. Blend into the crowd. Divert attention. Hide in plain sight.
Want me to join your brotherhood? We know he's an assassin. They literally gave me an assassin blade.
A gift of knowledge from a man I hardly know. Is this your way of asking me to join your brotherhood?
Not at all. So long as men and women fight to secure honor and freedom, their allegiance hardly matters to me.
I suppose there's no shame in using deception when honor is at stake. And Gorm is a stain on that honor.
Then let's see what can be done to cleanse that stain. Give it a try.
You want to play a classic Assassin's Creed game, huh?
A few things you should know before you step into his cabin. Walking unseen through hostile territory is an exercise in subtlety.
I'm sure I'll make use of this a lot.
A hood makes you forgettable. Dismissed at a distance. Remain far from what
Cries and ignored? I'm sorry, I was watching a cutscene, Jim.
Do not draw blade or hammer, for these and other sudden movements can break your disguise.
Bassam here is 100% Revelations era Ezio? Sort of, yeah, but I think this is not the right time period for him.
And in case I wasn't clear, you will need to
Though I don't know what year this is taking place in. This is like taking place at the same time during Ezio's era?
Gorm is there.
9th century, so probably not then. Before then. Cloak diminishes unwanted attention. Distrust area.
What were you thinking? Drinking mead on an empty stomach? You have to eat something before drinking that much. How does that go? Feed before me.
Well, shit, I tried to, like, stand with the people like you do in traditional games, but I guess the stealth has failed. Saw those two people standing there. I thought, oh, I can like do that. You'll disappear in the crowd thing. Nope.
Stick with me. Almost there.
Not like it was needed. Like, now we're stealth. True stealth was achieved. I mean, technically it's stealth, they all die still, right?
Eivor! You Arga shit! Take up your weapon and follow me beyond these walls. Let Odin's favor land where it may.
You dare not break the king's peace here. So fuck you and your god talk. What say you to that?
You are all subject to King Harald's truce. Break his peace and you will be cast out of Alrikstad.
Why do I dislike Robin from the Batman series? He's just lame.
You were shat into this world without honor, Gorm, and you will leave as a turd, dumped into hell's deepest ditch.
I mean, there's really not much more to it. He's just the lamer version of Batman.
Make yourself an easier target.
He was created during an era of weird sidekicks. And he's kind of one of the few that remains. All the other sidekicks kind of like either were written out of the plots or just became something else. Batman still needs to have a Robin for some reason. Alright. Which Robin? All of them. At least the current Robin has a son. I mean, is his son? Well, I guess. But now he's just like, here's another little kid that's fighting people that he shouldn't be fighting. It just seems like it's completely out of character for Batman to like, yeah, I'll definitely let this person fight alongside me, this child. Why wouldn't I do that? Only time Robin was interesting is when, he got his face caved in by a crowbar. Hey, it worked for him. It made him a better character, or it became something. He became Red Hood. So it worked. Hey, don't knock it. Ain't all bad getting hit in the face with a crowbar. I'm also not a fan, while we're talking about this subject, of, all the other Bat people, like Batgirl and Batwoman, which are just like, marketing. We need to get the ladies to read Batman, so give them a female version. Couldn't we just make a new character that works even better than that? No. It has to be, had the word Bat in there. Bringer.
Still lives, Eivor.
It pains me to say. He does.
Thank you. His day will come. Oh, gods. I hate long speeches.
Only when you're not giving them.
Many of you knew my father, Halfdan the Black. A great man who achieved great things.
They buried Halfdan's leg near our temple. The crops have never grown tall.
They buried his arse near ours, and we get nothing but a muddy river. I dream of something greater. A vast kingdom of warriors in numbers the world has never seen. United under one king, one rule. Too much blood has been spilled fighting one another. Today, we unify. And turn our blades outward to conquer new lands. And who better to lead us to glory than me? I was blooded before the age
I'm
of 10,
pretty.
I led the greatest army Norway has ever seen. But they say a wise king seeks honest counsel, so I ask, who among you rejects this new arrangement?
I am not your enemy, King Harald, but I will not be your subject. Tomorrow we sail for greener shores, and so my kingdom is yours.
This saddens me, noble Hjor. And does your wife agree? Is she not tired of limping ever westward?
My husband and I are as one in this, Lord. We do not limp together. We fly.
I'm sad to lose a woman of your spirit, Ljuvina. But I hold no grudge. May the fates grant you good luck.
My king, I offer you my axe and my oath, ironclad.
Gorm Kjotveson, you dare show your face in this hall. Did not King Styrbjörn and his son Sigurd rid our lands of your foulness?
The Raven clan dishonored me, great king. They poisoned my father, Kjotve. They made a mockery of his honorable death.
Background! You lie! Hold, Eivor. Let it play out.
She Mongolian?
This is a serious charge, Gorm, and a false one at that. My uncle saw your father die. Eivor Wolf-Kissed, you are Kjotve's slayer. This man has slandered your clan. What shall I do with him?
Oh, I got choices. Kill him. Banish him. You decide. We didn't want to kill him when we actually got there. He's like, we'll let him live. You don't have to die. This feels like he'll come back if I... yeah. We should let him decide. Maybe it's like a 50-50 if you let him decide. You're on the king's good side. This is what I was thinking too. Awkward silence. He's a thinking man, alright? I think banishing sounds like a more like, yeah, fuck him. Banish.
Exile, Lord. Banish him to the wilds where even a slave could kill him with impunity.
A wise choice. Death would be too easy a way out.
No Valhalla for him.
I name you Worm and call you exiled. Leave these lands by the next full moon, or I will feed you to the crows myself.
Didn't go very well for him, did it?
King Harold, may I speak?
The floor is yours, King Styrbjörn.
My people have held our land since the days when Odin himself walked among us. My kingdom is humble, but we have paid for it in blood. Our victory over Kjotve is proof that we will not lay down without a fight. All here have buried friends, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. And I, for one, have had my fill of death. Let those who seek war look beyond our shores. If King Harold brings peace, then I am happy to bend my knee to him.
Just remember, do not age peacefully. What?
What are you doing, Father?
So age, yo, warlike? I'm confused.
Peace, Sigurd. Our days of fighting are finished.
You said nothing of this to me. Not a word. And I will not yield a title that should be mine by right.
Then war will continue. Men will die, villages will burn, you foolish boy. This is our only way towards true peace.
You will die a thrall. You drink-addled cow. Alone and toothless in a bed of straw.
Forgive my son. He is ruled by his emotions.
I take no offense, Styrbjörn Jarl, and I thank you for your fealty. It is natural to fear change, to resist it. But all things change and all things end. The lessons of Ragnarok are clear. We will speak again soon.
Ragnarok? Have we been pronouncing it wrong this entire time?
That was an ambush, Lord. Did you know of Styrbjörn's plans?
For some days, yes, I did. But it was not at my urging. It was his decision alone. Do you dream of a glorious future, Eivor? A warrior like you would be a boon to my clan.
I seek Valhalla. I am bound to Sigurd. I do not know my face. So Valhalla's mean I want to die in combat. Well, all three of them seem like good answers. So we're really tight with our step, bro. But yeah, I think third is best actually too.
All I know of fate is that its pattern is unknowable. I do not worry beyond that fact.
My beard rat tail is really weird. If you take a look at it, if it goes back to me.
And I cannot stomach a lack of trust.
You have nothing
Look
to
at it.
fear
No, there it
from me,
goes.
King
That's my hair
Harold.
loopy.
My loyalty lies with my
Braid.
brother Sigurd, and I bear you no ill will.
Then know that if you stay in Norway, both you and your brother must serve under me. Take tomorrow to think on this. But let us leave these matters for another time. Tonight, we will eat and drink like gods and wake in a kingdom made new.
Third is most honest. It's semi-sentient, probably an Isu weapon. The hair. Valhalla seems to be pronounced Valhalla. Something close. Oh, so the Norse were a lot like the Japanese. They can't have an L sound. Valhalla.
Harald's colors. He is already marking his territory.
Marking? Gods, he's spraying like a horny pup.
Harold may be young, but he's clever. Do not underestimate him. He came of age very quickly.
I didn't speak to Sigurd. Ragnarok is pronounced Ragnarok. I just like Ragnarok. It's what I'm used to saying. It's what I've been hearing all my life. Is it Ragnarok? It's got a good cock sound at the end of that word. A good word has a good cock. Something that you can quote me on that one, by the way. Feel free to.
You there! What are you doing? If you wish to have words, come closer.
Don't certify with me. I'm going to speak with my brother. Where is he? He's in there. Good word has a good cock. Well, a good cock sound at the end of it, I guess.
You look like you know a thing or two about dice.
Knock.
It's Eivor. Open the door.
Oh.
But keep your voice down.
Oh, what? Use face do that. I'm not sure. I'll quote it. I'll quote sounds a little too close to getting into a Me Too conversation. Nah, people know what you mean.
The English will fight back. The wasp.
2 days ago, we rid this land of Kjotve and his dogs. Yet today, we do not celebrate. Today we cower under a cloud of fear. But it need not be like this. We are not the heel-trodden subjects of a boy king. We are the Raven clan. Our destiny is our own.
Did you know about your father's oath to Harold?
I did not. And for that my anger burns hotter than any man's here. But I will not let that drive me into despair. We cannot stay in Norway. Not
Prince
under
said, yes,
Harald's
mommy,
rule.
step on me.
Not without
Fighting
fueling
Sigrun.
more war. So we push forward to newer lands.
Gamer Freudian slip, huh?
To England. And there make a new home. A kingdom of our own.
The sons of Ragnar Lothbrok have been in England 8 winters already. Is there any land left for a clan of our size?
More than enough, wife. Of the 4 kingdoms of England, only one is truly pacified.
I have no desire to wear Harald's leash. I like this idea.
Pacified.
Saga for the ages. I agree.
It will take time and resources to build our...
Well, I guess the Nords himself would consider it pacification rather than just your violent raid.
That belongs to my father, as a fair compensation. In England, we must start anew.
You would start us with nothing? In a land we do not know? Among people who hate us?
Kjotve's riches would go some way to easing our passage, Sigurd. I bested him. It is within my rights to claim his goods.
Our leaving must not be an assault on my father. It is a time of renewal for us.
We take the resources to England. We leave the resources to Steerborn. I wonder if these decisions are actually gonna matter. I don't trust Ubisoft to actually make these important. I'm gonna take the resources.
If we go, we will need all the help we can get. I say we take Kjotve's spoils for our own.
I abhor such theft. But if this is what it takes to sway you to my cause, I accept.
Styrbjörn will prosper by the generosity of his new king. Kjotve's goods belong to us.
To England then, before the day is out. Pack what you need, but no more than that.
And tighten your lips. The last thing we need is the attention of Harold's troops.
Mel Gibson would be proud.
How much did you hear?
Enough. A new path is revealed and your journey will be challenging.
Will you not join us?
For my mother's sake, I cannot. But our threads will cross again before the final day. Until then, farewell.
Mysterious. Either rob your dad or literally have nothing. Well, technically we killed that one guy's house and we know it doesn't feel like robbing. It's just like appropriating. How goes on this? Creeds of Ass? Good joke, by the way. Average. It's lived up to my expectations. My very, very low expectations. Basically a snowier version of Odyssey. What was anyone expecting? Anything else?
I don't like the way those soldiers watch me. I find it flattering. You think one will marry you and carry you off to the capital? Would he? He would take his pleasure and move on, you moon-eyed magpie, leaving you with a little soldier to raise by yourself.
Ready. Let's go kill the English.
Eivor, the wind favors us. We should set sail without delay.
You made quick work of packing. Well done.
The dream of new lands is a powerful lure.
As is the promise of glory. But the act of leaving so beloved a home, there's a sadness to it.
You know, looking at this place, I think I'd want to leave too.
No, not at all. The die is cast.
Then let fate guide our journey. Are you ready?
Yes, I am ready to get to the goddamn plot.
I'm ready.
I don't know if I can come back to this map or not. Probably not. Or at least not anytime soon.
Past. Look.
Fate flies on swifter wings than we.
King Harold's banner.
One bejeweled ass hidden blade. Yeah, usually you wouldn't want to look so fancy, I don't think.
Sigurd, what is this assembly? What are you planning?
An exit, father. As graceful as I can. For if I cannot be king in the land of my birth, I will start a new saga. In England.
Nonsense. Your place is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon. Other glories.
My choice is made, father. Do not hope otherwise. There's nothing for me here. I must go make my name in the world.
And you have plundered Fornburg's resources, I see. You leave nothing behind but your honor.
You left me no choice. I entered the Alving a prince. I left the son of a Jarl.
There are always choices, Sigurd. I will not stand between you and yours, but I do not accept it. 17 winters ago, I opened my door to you, Eivor. And now, your only thanks is to rob me? I should have left you to the wolves.
Yeah, I would have liked to have seen any of that your family bonding we did as a child.
Do not carry his words with you to England. He brought this day upon himself.
I know.
I'm from Scot-Irish family, huh? I think I'm mainly... I've never really looked at my family tree, but I believe I'm mainly English and a bit of Irish. Look at all that stuff we were bringing with us go. Is this really it?
The time for tears is over, you weeping sacks of wool! Put some muscle into those pulls!
Ration your strength, dog. We have an ocean to cross.
All right, you lazy backrout.
It's gotta suck crossing the ocean on a boat like this. Well, we're not even helping out by rowing. Bad main character. The thing's vibrating violently. Tiny ass boat, but they did it though. It was definitely not a pleasant sensation because you're just exposed to the cold constantly in the weather. But they managed. I mean, they made it all the way to America and this kind of stuff.
By now, the sons of Ragnar will have claimed its heart.
Do we mean to join their army?
They will join ours.
But dragon boats, I guess they're probably bigger sizes, but we got a small one. They're relatively fast, so they didn't have to wait too long. It's just that they get tossed, I think, pretty easily by a storm or something. England. Well, technically, the first part of the game is the tutorial section of the game is done. Only took like 6.5 hours. Oh, modern day, huh? Oh, she's looking evil. What happened to the bright-eyed girl from the first Neo Origins in Odyssey? She's taking up smoking. You know she's a bad guy now. Or at least trending. Beginning with 6 fucking hours? Yep. Meds, smoking. Dirty dishes. Bad hygiene. Oh yeah, that thing. And whatever that is. This is me after playing the game. Yes, I too become more evil. You get the optic from Watch Dogs in her face? Or on her neck?
In a lecture at the University of Cambridge, Dr. Searca told a worried audience that scientists have few answers for them.
Since the mass coronal ejection of 2012, the strength of the Earth's magnetic field has increased by a factor of 50,000.
Oh, the magnetic fields are swapping.
This has resulted in huge disturbances in radio and satellite communications, dangerous bands of radiation.
So they are going to try to do another world-ending storyline, are they? Did I check out the DLC? Hell no.
Unfortunately, we are stumped as to why this is happening. And if we cannot
Like the last time it was a solar flare, wasn't it? So now it's the poles flipping.
even the way we evolve forever.
Dr. Searca went on to say,
Bought you more electrolytes? Oh, new and improved citrus flavor.
Hey, it's Bagley.
Thanks, Sean.
Might as well be.
How do we fix this?
The Earth?
How are you the key to everything?
That's me, or well, one of us. Notice how they had to cover the hips so you couldn't tell if it's male or female.
You're a long way from home, Eivor.
Archaeology. Oh, wait a minute. We just had an earthquake. I know this chair should have been knocked over. I remember. I haven't forgotten. These always fall over. No, it's nailed. These days, women can have penises, so they can have narrower hips. Well, I'm not going to wade into that debate. All right. Oh God, we use an outhouse.
I'd rather walk into town than use this.
Someone's been using it. We got magazines.
Another satellite.
Oh.
Damn.
Are they normally falling out here? Oh, that's the Elon Musk's Starlink satellites going down. Have to deorbit those things, you know.
I'm not going anywhere. Not yet.
This heat death of the universe, it's almost long enough to reach that.
Would love to play around, but I have bigger things.
Were we playing as the lady in the modern times? Tal, it starts with a T or something.
Did you get my tea?
Oh, mint tea is not actually tea, Bex. It's an infusion. It's really just dirty, minty water.
I don't care what you call it, Sean. Did you buy any?
Of course I did, love.
Hey, sorry about pulling you out. The generator was sputtering.
That's fine. I needed air.
How is the Animus data stream? Comfortable?
Felt pretty stable after a while.
Good. Just give me a sec and you can jump back in.
Do I have to? You know it's not any fun for her either.
Another satellite came down.
Who are these guys again? They're like long-running Assassin's Creed characters. I think he's been in it since Assassin's Creed 2 even.
North America just lost its GPS service, so depends what you mean by good, really.
Right. Even when we win, we lose.
Okay, we're all set. Whenever you're ready, you can jump back in. Feeling okay?
I mean, I forget them too. They're kind of like dead weight, but they're there.
But I'm worried that it could happen again. The two data streams.
I can't promise it won't. I barely understand it myself.
It felt like two minds, fighting over one brain. It hurt like a shotgun to the head.
Right. There's something about this Viking's DNA sample that feels dense, noisy.
Didn't.
Could it be the staff? Interfering somehow?
How do you mean?
My headaches, my temper. They started
Time to look for Easter eggs? I suppose so. I need to go check that satellite out if I can.
For, you know, your friend?
Jesus, no. I'm not.
Fuck?
Sorry. Just
Neighbors are making some noise.
and if you feel yourself slipping again, let us know.
I'm trying. I
know they've been in the game since 2. I just haven't bothered ever recalling their names because they're not really that important. They're basically there to give you someone to talk to whenever you're like out of the Animus.
Be nice to sleep in a real bed when this is over.
She killed her friend. Wait, my main character here did? She killed her own friend? Good. That's a good main character thing to do.
Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all the garbage must be packed out, and please water the plants once a day. Yeah, I won't remember that. You gonna put this in the fridge, Sean?
Of course. In half a minute.
Remember, tomatoes go on the counter, not the fridge. I went through hell to bring you here. It had better be worth it.
You know, that is the magical staff that can keep you alive forever, so I think it's worth it. God, we can read emails. Shit.
It's quite nice. Soothing. You mind if I put some music on? Go for it. Cool.
Curious what happened to her. Like, apparently she killed her friend somehow with that staff in one of the DLCs.
Hello, Layla.
Sean, what do you make of the grave out there?
Well, it overturns a few hundred years of scholarship about the first Europeans to set foot in North America. Apart from that, it's just a bunch of muddy bones, isn't it?
Bishop from Unity. I don't recall any of these modern-day Assassin's characters. They just kind of like... They're like a big blank outside of Desmond.
It's not harmful, is it?
And his fish-face girlfriend, sort of.
I want to make sure there's no side effects.
There shouldn't be. It's only blocking outside signals, a passive effect. So the staff doesn't, you know, mess with you.
Sean, what happened last year, I had no control over that.
No responsibility either.
I understand. And your
Staff
old
is
team?
addictive. After a nightmare, her friend pointed it out and she accidentally flung it through the room. Didn't realize how strong the staff made her. It's been a while, so hard to recall. So how come the Greek lady who had it for thousands of years didn't turn evil?
Until we say otherwise. William's orders.
I know. It's not a problem.
She sounds like she's pretty in her right mind, besides carrying it for like a millennia.
You're right. I know you're right. Sean has been busy.
Audio fragments sent from an encrypted unknown location to our encrypted servers. Nothing was stolen, nothing was corrupted. Just a quick deposit and gone. We got lucky this time. So what is it? Cryptic sound file, voice unknown, with a signal beneath it. The signal was a code, led us to a precise spot here in New England. We dug, and good lord, we struck gold. Well, silver, dominant currency of the Dark Ages. Point is, it was a gravesite, a Norse warrior dating to the 9th century, early 10th century AD, a few centuries before the earliest known settlements. This is a big news if we have it right. Question remains, how did these bones get here and why? It's explained in the DLC that she has more Isu DNA. She went through training so it wouldn't consume her. Also, the staff made Layla inhabit the old protagonist's crazy brother's brain for a bit, made her a bit unstable. I don't know if I can get to the satellite that fell down, but I'll give it a shot. Fell somewhere over here. Mail?
Someone's got mail. An invitation to a fair in Concord. Bring your best crop and you may win a prize. Tempting. Layla, can't run away from this.
Camera, you want to show me what I'm doing? Yeah, that's their way of saying, nope, you can't go any further. You know, I barely recall what you were doing. Weren't you like looking for Atlantis as her in like Odyssey? Something along those lines. Gotta find Atlantis in the staff. Chat, odds, over-under odds, and whether we'll actually give a damn about anything that happens in the modern part of this game, or if it will actually matter. Because I seem to recall they have quite a few plot threads that they have never resolved or done anything with. Like, wasn't there like a Isu AI Juno that was like trying to revive itself during like some of the previous games?
Sean, don't forget to water the plants while I'm under, okay?
I'll add it to the calendar and tattoo it on my leg.
So my opinion of Bioshock 2, it's more of an expansion pack of Bioshock 1, to be honest with you. It's alright, but it's not really necessary.
Let's have a look.
God damn it, this is back. You want to read some lore? Hermes Trismegistus. 75,000 years ago, huh? View the logs from my time with Bayek. Came across old notes in the years I explored Cleopatra's Egypt. I stumbled across 6 Isu temples. Most of them were buried beneath the each time in the years since Layla. My stuff. My Instagram account. What do we throw in the trash? Oh, corrupted. Oberg interrogation. There's Lila Hassan. I was a friend and colleague. Oh, this is where we wrote a note to apologize for killing our friend. Some light circumstances of death. I realize that must be strange to receive a letter out of the blue, but gotcha. Desmond.
No, come on, Sean. Turn that thing off.
Oh, hold on. I like what you said there. I want to get this for posterity. Say it again, nice and loud.
Seriously?
Sure, come on. If nothing else, it'll give me leverage with your old man.
Ah, that's your angle. Nice. What I said was, I wish I hadn't been born into the Assassins. I wish I had chosen this life. Is that good enough?
Sure, but why is that?
Nolan North.
Because
He came
choice
back
is
for
the
like
central
one line
idea of
reading.
our creed. It underpins everything, right? It's about free will. It's about seeing the evidence before you and saying, yes, this is what I want, or no, this isn't for me. But when you're born into a group like this, or any other, like I was, you get mixed signals. You get told over and over again, this is what we believe. These are the rules. This is reality. No deviation. And if you question it, oh, they look at you like you killed a puppy. That's hardly free will. It's a weird irony when free will is your central belief, but nobody wants you to believe otherwise. I don't know how to say it exactly, but I always thought there was something self-destructive about our creed. If free will is the most important moral guidepost we have, we should be free to ignore it. To choose submission, for example. You know what I mean? Like, we should be free to side with the Templars. If it's really my choice, I could do that.
Right. It's almost self-refuting.
Sounded a bit like a cuck there, Desmond.
Democratically elect a dictator or choose to get rid of democracy altogether. Within our creed is the seed of its own destruction. That's what makes it powerful, I think. And fragile.
Right. The more freedom you have, the more risky it is, you know? Anyway, my dad has mellowed over the years, but he was strict when we lived on the farm. He ran a tight ship. I never got the impression that I was free.
Their mission is to avenge a 2,000-year-old child murder? What's this bit of lore I don't know about?
Into my head.
Oh yeah, Bayek, never mind. Oh, that was a done and avenge. Then they just decided like, let's keep killing them.
That happens to a lot of organizations.
Kind of forgot the plot of Origins a little bit.
You know? A fundamentalism.
Yeah. Following the rules becomes more important than...
I mean, technically, if you want to really point it out, they go back even further in Origins. Like, the killing Xerxes should be the first assassin. It's like the first Blade thing.
Following a rule for its own sake and not for the consequences it has.
Yeah, but that feels backwards.
Okay, this is a lot longer than I anticipated it being.
Following a rule is the easy part. Praying, taking a sip of wine, munching on a wafer. Rituals that give comfort.
But that's just going through the motions. It makes people feel like they're doing something. When the hard work is, well...
You know, these two got these kind of conversations.
Something productive.
You kill Xerxes in the Odyssey DLC, but he was already dead.
Tight boundaries.
Oh, never mind. Oh, Odyssey takes place before Origins.
I don't disagree.
Anything outside that? Anything that makes life...
But the fact that Odyssey always took place before Origins means Origins isn't really the origin of Assassin's Creed. They just kind of named it wrong.
You chose this life. You went through that process, and you decided, yes, I believe in this.
Sure. It didn't stop me from being an insufferable know-it-all as a teenager, but I see your point.
I would have loved to have been a know-it-all.
Kill him in a flashback. Oh, okay.
Not until you guys found me. Yeah. It wasn't until I met you, and Bex and Lucy...
Origins of Civilization? No, it's clearly meant to be Origins of the Creed and the Brotherhood.
Oh, thanks, Des. Come here. Bring it in, bud.
And technically the Templars as well.
Touching that. We'll make an exception now.
I am not hugging you.
You sure? Because I smell very nice today.
Can you just turn that off?
Okay, good. There's another Desmond.
Hold on, I'll just set this here.
Do you guys record everything we talk about?
Not everything, but you've been using the...
Did we not record any of these with our old blonde-haired girl?
Exposure.
So I'm your guinea
Fish face lady?
No, my guinea pigs are all dead. The animus was too much for them to handle.
Cute.
Can I ask you about the bleeding effect? Any recent flashes? Any memories resurfacing?
Yeah, the usual things. Ghost images of Altair and Ezio a few times a day. Nothing intrusive, just brief moments. They pass quickly, almost without me noticing. Like a figure in the corner of my eye. Or remembering a dream from the night before.
Why did she team up with these two? Is that like a big thing?
One extended hallucination a few days ago. It was Ezio.
Didn't she team up with Desmond's father at the beginning of the end of Origins?
He was standing on the deck of a ship, alone. And through him, I could feel an intense regret or guilt. And it felt to me like he'd had a loss of faith in himself, in the creed, like he couldn't keep it up. couldn't stay true to his ideals. And as I watched him, I thought, is this the moment he decided he was done being an assassin? It felt like it. Anyway, most of my visions have been brief, lasting just a few seconds. They're like...
Origins isn't the origin, since the dead kid is technically Alexios' descendant through Bayek's wife. Really? Didn't know that.
It's a strange feeling.
Okay, anything else?
I'm starting to see Connor now.
What was the point of Bayek? Yeah, originally Bayek wasn't meant to be the main character of that game. I've read about that recently. It was meant to be his wife was supposed to be the main character. Like Bayek was supposed to die early on.
With a bunch of sailors. Or maybe they were pirates. I don't know. No idea.
Huh. We'll look into that.
But they ended up changing it for reasons.
In general?
In general? Well, I feel older, for one. Much older. And it's strangely comforting. I'm collecting the memories and skills and thoughts of so
They're retconning the Ezio trilogy? I don't think so.
I feel like I've lived a few hundred years or more. Is it possible that if I do this for too long, it'll push my own memories aside? That I'll be everyone but
I can't wait till like years from now when we get an Assassin's Creed game where we have to go live through the memories of Desmond. You know that's gonna happen, right? Actually, that could be a good plot. That could be a good twist. Like you go live, like they take some of Desmond's DNA and you live through his memories. Or something that we never got to see in one of the games. That's one of them you could do. There you go. There's a freebie, Ubisoft. Take it. I wrote you a better plot already. Well, you could sort of bring Desmond back, since people seem to like him now.
That others can't. That's not something to be proud of.
You mean the apple?
Yeah.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge,
It has
yes.
a pull, Bex. It tugs at my brain. It talks to me. Teases me. Drives me mad. And what I did to Lucy. God damn it. Nothing is worth the damage I did. The pain I caused.
I know.
Lucy, but wait, she's already dead at this point?
Special, Bex. I'm lucky. That's all.
I understand.
We're assassins.
It was what's
It's our
DLC?
creed that makes us different, not our genes.
We kind of already did go and go into Desmond's memories? Shit, really?
That's true. But let's leave that aside for a second.
When did that happen?
Have you ever had any Isu memories resurface?
Isu memories? I don't think so. I can't even begin to imagine what that would feel like.
I think you'd know if you did. Maybe one day. We might be able to induce something.
Jesus, let's fix the world first, okay?
Revelations, you went to Desmond's memories?
Ancestors.
Deal.
With my luck, I'll be related to some third-rate Isu like Sisyphus or something.
Way to aim high, buddy.
Hey, you gotta.
Right. I don't know if I want to listen to all these. They're kind of long.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep, I dream. And in my dreams, I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Okay, that one actually seems plot relevant, though. What about this one for Layla?
Layla, thought you might be interested in this. Conversations that Bex and I had with Desmond back in 2012.
Oh, it's another Desmond conversation.
December, I think. Just candid talks, that's all. We didn't square any circles or write any beat poetry. But he did have some interesting insights into his time in the Animus and what it means to be an assassin. Anyway, have a listen. You might find you and he had similar experiences, so, well, let me know what you think. Unless it's to tell me I sound
These are like the tape recorders in MGS? Yeah, but not quite as much as that.
Say nothing. I mean, I did have a slight cold at the time I recorded these. That's probably why I sound odd. Anyway, okay, I'm done anyway, so turn off. Turn off. Oh, it's actually just a button. Sorry, here we go.
English locales of note. Castings. Okay. Mailbox. Thanks for clearing up the profound detail. I'm sure I'll see that. No, I don't have COVID. No. And I'm well isolated. Oh, god damn it. There's 3 of us travelers traveling together, staying out of sight. I wasn't expecting them to hit me with that. Right here, though. Even in games, we can't escape it. I mean, hey, Watch Dogs had face masks you could put on. That was honestly, you know, from that as well. Ubisoft don't mess around when they want to get current trends in their games. Sarai, you have arrived. Food was made. What'd you make? More soul food? Ready. Oh, just all the communication between the bird in a few weeks' time. What kind of blah 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 blah. You have a gift and a curse. A gift of old blood. A curse of not understanding it. We can help you if you help us. What you did is not your fault, but you must take responsibility for it. Otherwise, nothing gets done. One of us will contact you. If you miss us, you miss your chance. Who the fuck is this? Would your favorite baseball team happen to be the Atlantis Eagles? No. Someone knows us. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll go dive back into the Animus time. Be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. Dart gone post spoilers. No, because I come back really quickly. Doesn't take me long to, you know, urinate. Alright, so, Animus time. Took him 55 hours to complete Odyssey, and he's at 66 hours in Valhalla and hasn't seen the credits yet. He might be trying to do everything, though, yet. Well, everything. I'm not planning to do everything. I'll avoid as much as I can, in fact. You know, once I reach a point of, like, I've seen enough, like, now we just laser focus on the plot. But I anticipated it being that long because Ubisoft has they're fucking madmen. I think people want to play an Assassin's Creed game for that long. You know, that looks really comfortable to lay in. I'm not gonna lie. But it's really soft and squishy.
All right, time
like a
to go.
gel foam.
Norway to England takes about a week by long ship, so I'll scrub ahead.
Cook turnip and mustard greens? Yeah, very soul foody then it sounds like.
Layla, you okay?
Oh, I'm just looking at my staff.
Sorry. Can you play the message again?
We have the transcript. If you're looking for something, I can
No,
go and...
I want to hear it.
Okay.
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just... that message led us here. To this place.
Mountain Blade Warband. Well, that's a very different game. You can play that for a lot of hours.
So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
I lived.
Alright, listen to this.
And now I sleep. And in my sleep, I dream. And in my dreams, I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me.
Did we really get nicknamed the Wolf Kiss because we got attacked by a wolf when we were a kid? I wish I'd been attacked by an animal as a kid and got a cool nickname.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
But that was DedSec sending them that message.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here we go.
How come my stream doesn't have those annoying unblockable ads? I don't know, I haven't done anything. Not all streams have them right now, I guess. Eventually they run out of ads because the campaigns end, and they just don't have as many to run. I'm sure if you refresh enough times, you'll eventually get one. Good old England. Looks very swampy. Actually, looks like I'm selling to Morrowind a little bit.
There she is. England, our new home.
Not a patch on Norway, but we'll make this land our own soon enough.
I'm glad to see any land at all. And we'll be happy to have my feet.
I'm pretty sure the Nords didn't, make up too much of a home in England, just saying.
All you see here is Saxon territory. The Kingdom of Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us.
This is before what is it? The French conquered the Saxons.
Dig in your oars, all standing.
Have you spotted something?
Not yet. Well, let us
I don't have HDR games. Stop trying. Well, maybe I do. It's kind of blinding. Oh, that's hard. That's hard to look at.
Understood. May Thor bless you all on your way. We will see you soon.
Sail on.
Yes, I'm ready for whatever these green-thumbed fairy folk have to throw at us.
Sigurd, do the sons of Ragnar
Welcome to the land of not great dentistry.
They do not. Well, they will not scoff at our visit.
And that's their culture. We can't, some people say it's odd that, America focuses on having such great teeth. Like, why do you care so much about it? I don't know, we just do.
No. We will speak with
Those birds were not sitting on the water, they flew out of the water.
and carve this country into as many pieces as we see fit.
Look ahead there. Is that what passes for a town? Plain brick in a single rune to their timid god?
That rune is called a root, Doug. The cross upon which their god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship? Bizarre.
We carve idols of our gods and make wishes before them.
Atheist
Like our
arguments.
sacrifices to Odin, the one-eyed.
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
Whatever strangeness we see in these Saxons, they must think the same of us.
The hammer. Now there is a symbol worthy of a god.
Do the Norse speak perfect English? I guess they would have had to learn if they wanted to raid them all the time. Yeah, all their shields vibrate a lot when they're on the boat.
Look there! What are they doing?
Ritual drowning.
Baptism, Doug. Are the ways of Christians really so unfamiliar to you?
Not at all.
Couldn't the English be seeing these Vikings coming around toward them and like screaming in terror because of what they usually do? Had a bit of a reputation after all.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Always! They shape precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later, Doug. There will be time enough for raiding once we have settled.
No raid, no raid. Hold your raid boner for now.
Come to. Stop the boats. Pull up over there. The way forward is blocked by a chain spanning the river. We must remove it before passing on.
A chain? Can we cut through it?
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it.
Everything is buggy on the boat. Yeah.
And I will be right behind you.
No, Dad. You stay here.
Are we the bad guys in this game? We're just invading a peaceful England right now.
Good idea.
Time to make a home, lads, of someone else's.
Axe at hand, huh?
Something like that.
Not really. People get the gist of the sword when a river band comes. I know. Usually they would have been like, "Yo, okay, time to take shelter." When you see the Norse rolling up your river. At least the naval chain. Alright, stealth mode activated. You expect a big update to fix bugs in this game? Have they done one for Watch Dogs yet? I don't think so. The Vikings were the bad guys. Well, they were, but the game is trying to present them as not quite the bad guys. No. No. Okie. Vikings are hot. Very blonde, very big. Time to actually play this game like an Assassin's game. Carry. Guess I don't have the ability yet to like just drag them into the bush. Uh-oh. I think I was spotted, chat.
God damn you! That will cost you! God is with you!
Good. Alright, so at least you can play in the level. So far, the level doesn't seem to affect stealth kills. That's good. Hope they keep that up. What have you missed? Real world stuff. If you weren't here for that. I mean, modern world stuff, not real world stuff. Are we pacifying? Yes, we're pacifying with a lot of aggression. I mean, these aren't even... These are just like people here to defend their homeland. They haven't done anything, but treating them the same.
This chain is huge and poorly anchored, it appears.
Chain is
Might be
huge.
able to shoot it.
We just cut his ankles. He ain't dead. After conducting several raids, we have found that these naval chains will hold against even the most durable Danish longships. As long as the mechanism remains intact, several more blockades will be constructed in the coming months and to be installed on the rivers leading inland. To serve best defense against any forthcoming incursions, it is imperative that the blockades be maintained and kept operational at all times. Any failure of function is to be reported immediately. That was the Achilles? Yeah, but... Well, it was Achilles it was Achilles himself, was it? I guess that would explain it. I don't think we're going to find many Greeks here. Yo, did that assassin, the long-haired assassin guy, come with us to England? You're heading out to bed. You have a good night, Popcorn. Thanks for being here tonight. The Mongolia and Norway, Greeks in England wouldn't shock you. The Mongolians actually, I mean, not the Norse actually did do a lot of traveling, a lot more than other people at the time. They actually traded all the way with Muslims, and that's why you had the Brotherhood of Assassins here in the first place. That makes a bit more sense for them to have, that. But I might be wrong. Maybe the English did were doing a lot of traveling at this time too, but I think it was mainly the Norse. Where'd my boat go? Oh, they rolled it over there. You have to admit, Ivor made a good pun on wearing the blade under the, well, I just thought it was funny that the assassins sit there and looked at it like, wait, why didn't we think of that? You mean we didn't have to cut our fingers off? Alright, onward. This feels more like Ghost and Assassin's Creed. Well, Ghost feels like a much better Assassin's Creed from what I played of that.
I say we go back, Sigurd. Give those dogs a good knock around and take whatever treasures they have. Easy pickings.
Not today, Dad. We press on until we reach our goal. We cannot afford another surprise. Now be on your guard. It should not
What they get for following Bayek.
Gods, I'm ravenous.
Country was invaded a lot, twice in fact, but that's the way it is. Our country has sworn never to attack first. Now, India is a very old country. It's one of the oldest ones, so they get a lot of history for that.
Have no worry.
In fact, I'm pretty sure they've been invaded by just about everyone in that area. So the Greeks, Persians, Muslims.
Gold is the treasures that we failed to steal back there. A man of simple
What's up, Dino? How you doing?
And he is happier for it.
Stop clawing at my chair. How's the game so far? Average. No better or worse than the last couple.
The great Romans and their empire. Giants of a forgotten age. They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape. Every brick and stone tells a story of conquest and glory. And now, they are rubble and...
Ready to be remade. We will rebuild.
But yeah, that's why I said the Greeks, Alexander did that.
Will not crumble to dust.
All things end, dog. The ruins are not a warning. They are a testament. Look there, just ahead, where the sons of Ragnar make their camp.
At last, to find our feet on steady ground.
Sigurd, hold back. Something isn't right.
Good eye. There's too little movement for an army. Only tents and a few men.
Not the army we hope to find.
No. Let us get a closer look.
Roll right in, huh? Ghost of Tsushima. I still feel really bad for this game. Coming out, well, not really, it deserves it. Coming out post Ghost of Tsushima. It was so much better than this. Granty Brigskire. Jesus, even the English are doing it.
We should proceed on foot, lest they stop the boats.
Dag and I will go together.
We all go. If they are friends, I wish to meet them as a yard. And if they are foes, then we fight them all together. Who are these men?
They speak with twisted accents. English, no doubt.
Dag, Eivor, on me.
It's wretched English. My Tsushima video makes a valid point. Assassin's Creed will never be the same since Tsushima did everything better than Assassin's Creed in every way. Yep. I think so. I don't think they'll ever match it. Because that would require reinventing itself to be better. And actually caring. And not mass producing this garbage.
You there. Give us your name.
I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg. And you are...
Men who do not take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our camp. You'd best move along, pagan. Spare yourselves a slaughter.
You threaten Norsemen with a play of swords and expect us to cower?
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my axe. So spare the chatter, buckerouts, and draw your weapon.
Did that guy really want to call us pagans when one of them is wearing a skull helmet? That doesn't seem very Christian of you.
What do you wish for, Dad?
Oh, dirt in my pocket sand.
Oh shit! Shit!
Ghost of Tsushima makes you wish you into PlayStation. It's probably the last really good game, first-party game on it. No, technically Spider-Man is also on it as well. Ow, ow, it's my shit, my kidney. Staring at the old residents and make way for the new. That's called conquering. But in this game, it's pacifying.
All of you. I want no more surprises.
Right. I'll check the longhouse.
UB made this a 20-hour long game, even with the okay writing, it would have become a hole that it is now. If this game was 20 hours long, it'd be a lot better, I think. Because then it could focus on other things instead of just spreading itself so thin.
I would find at least one of those fools squirreled away somewhere.
The best thing this game can hope for is to be similar to Origins instead of Odyssey. I don't know. We'll see. Dex, you are intent on destroying that chair, aren't you? People even noticed it and made fun of you for it during the the webcam stream. Stop it. Longer is better? No, it never has been. Witcher 3, I thought Witcher 3 was longer than it needed to be too. I'm not huge into Witcher 3. I enjoyed it, but at some point I just started focusing on the main plot and ignoring all the other stuff in the game. I've seen Vinland Saga. If not, then I have seen clips of it, and I do know of it and what it's kind of about. And it's I'd say it's playing with anime I would actually not mind watching right now, since it's actually kind of up my alley. So I might take a look at it at some point. Nothing. Vikings are dicks, yes they are. They were not known to be your good people. Well, to other people. Maybe they were nice to each other individually.
Wait. Who are you? Are you with those brigands as well?
Sigurd, Dag, in here. Those men had prisoners.
So we didn't actually kill the good people. We attacked brigands who attacked this place first. So we're just liberating them. Vinland's entire point is that their culture was poisonous hellhole. Yeah, there's a reason that Nords today are actually pretty peaceful and chill people. They learned a valuable lesson. You know what? It ain't so cool to live that way. Challenge completed. I just jumped on some wood. How do I get up there? Oh, over here.
Eivor, look at this.
A nice trap. Might be something inside. I'll have a look.
Does this game even mention that Vikings had slaves, or is it... I haven't seen no slaves so far, any mention of it.
You there! Untie us! Let us walk and we will not hurt you!
Quite bold in those bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people.
Animus has them say thrall instead.
Peace, friend.
For real?
We have no need or wish to hurt you. What are your names?
We are good Vikings.
Yenli. I'm a merchant, not a bandit like those others. And this is Rowan.
Rowan, that's right. I'm a stable hand.
That's all.
Wait, is that lady like
Horses
Chinese
and,
or
well,
something? Or
till those brigands sold
I'm
them off.
confused.
They meant to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest bidder. But I
How?
ripped their eyes out before I let that happen.
Very unlikely.
How did you find yourselves here?
We came to trade with the Sons of Ragnar, at Halfdan Jarl's asking. But they were gone when we arrived.
I mean,
Unbind them.
was this before Marco Polo, voyage to China? Because that was like Britain's first, I mean, England's, yeah, this is well before Marco Polo, isn't it? It couldn't be.
Sold many a mare and stallion to the brothers. Good men. Always paid me fair.
Bit unrealistic. Alright, game, see what you're going with it.
Where will you go now? What will you do?
Repeat my stocks? Start
I don't know how she got here. That's a weird journey in itself.
To aid me, but it won't be easy.
Every town and village needs a stable to keep horses fit and trim. I'll find my footing again. Somewhere.
Maybe Mongolia or Hun, same general area. Then, England didn't have any contact with them until like Marco Polo went over there.
We could use their skills as we get settled. Having access to trade and someone to tend our mounts would be a boon.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of the Ragnarsons is a friend of mine. Right, Dag?
Whatever you think is best, Sigurd.
Janli, Rowan, I am Sigurd Jarl of Forn.
Yeah, young Lee.
Son of Styrbjörn. This is Eivor.
They had contact, it was limited, but they did have it.
Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
I know the China sent, visited some Romans at one or two occasions.
The Raven clan welcomes you.
I don't think England and I don't think any. I don't know. It just seems weird that she would not only just like be living here.
Into family. The others have arrived. Come.
I have a good feeling about this place.
Oh well.
Honored family.
Yeah, it's
friends,
Ubisoft for you.
Welcome to your new home.
Leaving China was illegal at this time? Oh no, the war map. We got a free house out of it, not too shabby. You think a game about the samurai who worked as mercs in Mexico would be interesting? I don't know, did they get up to anything? It's definitely an interesting take on a story, maybe an anime or something that gets really weird. There's no way Ubi will make a Assassin's Creed in ancient China? Depends. If they can suck China's cock enough, they will. I mean, if you want to split hairs about it, in Watch Dogs, London is very similar to the way China is right now, with taking organs from immigrants and locking them up in detention centers and having a social credit system. They just couldn't really make that game set in China, or else they couldn't sell their games there anymore.
And its 4 kingdoms: Mercia,
Mercia,
Northumbria, and Wessex. From the few plans and maps I discovered here, I believe the Sons of Ragnar have pushed further into Mercia, here. My scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
And where are we?
Here, in this unnamed copse of trees.
Unnamed? We cannot let that stand. What will we call this place?
I might have an idea. Ravensthorpe, the village of ravens.
Dex, stop.
I like it. The poet in you sings once again. One
Play a lot of
day
Crusader
this name will
Kings?
be known throughout all of England.
A name is only a beginning. If we want renown, we must build, expand.
Agreed. We should begin with a forge. Can you help Gunnar get working again?
Dex.
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide, whether they wish to or not.
Scarcely arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
What did I miss?
Good work.
Welcome, Pride of Fiddles. You,
What else
okay,
have you found?
hello. I saw someone else welcome you, so I had to like, oh, quick, someone new. Or maybe someone new.
Stone messages. They took
Reading
some time
Assassin's
to
Creed Chinese
decipher the
characters
maps
is, oh no,
and
it's
piece
the
it all
old
back
2D one.
together.
Vikings trade with Russian. Yeah, I know about the Viking. There's the Viking Rus and all that in England. Russia trade with the Middle East and further. Well, Vikings trade the Middle East as well. Very simplified, but that can be one of the explanations. It's just very, very far-fetched is what I'm saying. It's one of those things where they, stretch, history a little too far to meet modern standards. Alright, speak to Gunnar. Got levels.
I like living.
Levels to spin too. Stuff. I need to sell a lot of stuff. Actually, Ravensthorpe is not a genuine Nordic name. It was named that in the 19th century. No, we can overlook that. I mean, they're overlooking a lot of other things, anyways. But I didn't know. I was actually going to ask if there's actually there's a real place called that in England. Health 5 point. Sure, give me that. Dual swap. When dual wielding, hold R2 and R3. Yeah, that's boring. Sprint attack. Press R1 while sprinting to do a sprint attack. How big is this tree? I'm wondering. Advanced assassin. Luck's ability to assassinate high-level targets with a timing. Oh, God, I'm going to need that, aren't I? You have to unlock it, chat. I haven't heard any personal stories with the idea of samurai working as bodyguards and mercs in 17th century Mexico. Sounds like an interesting backdrop. Yeah, I think it'd make for a better anime than a game, though. Gilded arrow. Your master of the predator bow allows you to perform unbelievable feats of accuracy. Oh, guided shot. Next level, we can grab that advanced. An upgrade and chain assassin. I kind of want that too. Alright. Good.
I feel like a jarl.
We have children. Alright, is there do we have a store set up? Anything? That lady who said she was a merchant. How's the game so far? I mentioned before, it's really no better or worse than Odyssey at this point. It plays exactly the same, feels exactly the same, just as boring plot. What's my new map look like? Oh, much, much bigger map. Oh, much more contained, though. Will I really even need my boat much here? It doesn't seem like I will. Seems like the boat is mainly for the Norway area map. I guess you can use it if you're going up river, but still. What am I doing? Gotta go talk to Sigmund. I don't know, Dartigan, there is a distinct lack of giant statues. What is this? Not synchronized. Undiscovered locations. Mistweath. Let's grab ourselves this real quick. It seems further away than it actually. Oh god, that is very far away. Jesus. Ultimate edition of this game. Not saying one should try it. Costs 9 grand rupee. How How much? Oh, so in... Okay, okay. For a second I was thinking US dollars, like, pardon? You think they should just completely reboot the franchise at this point, or just stop making games? I wouldn't mind being rebooted, because the plot makes no goddamn sense anymore. It doesn't have an end game either. The plot just meanders. They don't want to ever end it, so they can't really have any conclusion, any satisfying conclusion ever. Except for, like, well, in the modern storyline mainly. In the historical stuff they can always have a conclusion, but it's just like, what are we even trying to accomplish anymore? Why can't we just go kill a bunch of Templars in modern day? And like we used to. Probably work would be far more effective. Odyssey introduced the idea of a multiverse. Wait, it did? Please tell me that's wrong, that there's a multiverse in all this garbage. So I'm saying, like, what are they doing here? Yeah, we're just here to make a new home for ourselves in England. Because we got pissed off at our dad in, you know, Norway. But in the real world, in the modern times, they're trying to stop earthquakes and magnetic poles flipping. Follow this fox to a shrine, get a charm. Assassin's Creed is supposed to be the last one. This trilogy, is it? I'm sure that'll really be a satisfying ending. I don't hold up much great hope for this series anymore. Maybe they'll try to remake it again on the new generation of stuff, and it'll just take a new form. Oh, we got some Roman ruins over there. I still give them credit, though. They can always make a very interesting world. They just can't put anything in it that's actually interesting to do. I feel bad for the map designers, because they're very goddamn talented. Spend years and tons of sweat and effort making this, and then like, what do we do for it? Kill his parents and make him get revenge. I could just call the game Creed at this point. Well, then you get associated with the band. You know one wants that. There we go. Duck, stop, kitty. My plan for this game, to get through it as quick as possible, is to always activate these synchronization points so I can fast travel as much as I possibly can. That should shave some of the hours off of everything. Not now, ducks. I can't pet you. Jesus. With arms wide open. Yeah, that would be a great game, would it? Dex, stop! Swatting at me. Wait, are they using these chains to block off rivers so you can't take your boat up them? Is that what I'm getting? I think those are chains markings, right? Or is that something else? No, those aren't chains. Those are just boundary lines. Never mind. Pet the cat and don't eat plastic. Well, she's pulling at my shirt while I'm trying to play a game. She'll get pet after the game is, you know, the stream's over. Next, stop. I'm serious. If I try to pet you, you'll just bite me again too. Stop! I know what you'll do. You'll bite me.
Bad play, Xaver. Not at all.
Dex is just trying to help you get away from this game, is she? So in Odyssey, and Isu Aletheia, who trained Layla to use the Staff of Hermes, was only really there because she prophesized it. What? When then Layla killed Victoria, she mentions it was never a possibility. Among the multitude she's seen, doesn't get much more explicit about a multiverse than that. I don't know. I'd have to play it myself. Hard to comprehend really in text. I doubt it matters anyways. It's Assassin's Creed. They don't even remember what they're doing half the time.
Can I help you with anything?
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good. How I miss those days. Ransacking and pillaging. Blade singing and shield splintering.
I would ask you to join us, but you are the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing them. My place is here, not pulling on the oar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I've found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
Yes, bandits know as well as we do. Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Take the map with you, and put it to better use than they did.
Go kill some Christians. Let's go on raiding. Hold on, it says you're blocking strangers from messaging? What? Oh, something to do with Twitch again? There you go, Dex. I petted you. Now stop. The gameplay mechanics, so here goes. To unlock the Leap of Faith, upgrade the Assassin's Bureau for the Assassin's Bureau. You mean more of those paths on that? I mean, alright, I got you, but it's not really a concern of mine at this point in time. Monastery raids. Raiding heavily guarded locations, the best way to find wealth chests containing supplies and raw materials. Both are needed to construct buildings at the settlement. The raid is done well when all nearby wealth chests have been looted. Okay, where are we going? The monastery. Have we become an assassin? Well, we have an assassin's blade and we can stick people with it, but we're not technically and officially an assassin.
We will crack these Christian monasteries like a row of hen's eggs!
The Saxons know we are here, Doc. The monasteries will be well guarded.
But nothing more than priests and prayers.
I think we still have about another 30 minutes of streaming left. We can make some more content. Monasteries are raided so often because they had so many riches and no guards. Oh yeah, that doesn't make much sense. You'd have like a bunch of guards in a monastery, was it? Well, they have to give you reason for combat. Well, they changed it. What happens if I ram this guy's boat? Nerd.
Save it for later.
Look there! Priest to pillage!
Roar!
Look there! Monastery!
Stand ready. I'm gonna save the world.
Time to butcher the innocent. Yes, blood for the old blood god. Wait, you guys, you're gonna kill the innocent. You're letting them go. Whoa. A lot of them have weaknesses in their ankles for some reason. Meme Skyrim took an arrow to the knee. Maybe that's what they're doing. Intentional. Hello, I'm here to... Civilian casualties. What? What? You gotta be kidding me. Civilian casual. I'm a fucking Viking. Oh, the Vikings. They didn't actually. They were peaceful people.
Give me a hand with this.
Come on, game. Have some goddamn balls. I'm making a note of that one. God damn. Dartigan, you don't understand. Ubisoft know Vikings were the heroes. Well... What? Just... Jesus. Can you not let me play the game the way I want to play? Ooh, ow. Ow, I'm out of stamina. Oh, yeah, stamina. That's the thing.
Take your last breath.
Ow. This lock-on system is garbage. Collect raspberry. That's why you love Prototype. Your superhuman doesn't care if it isn't lives or loss. I need to regain health, and his body took mighty tasty. You were kind of an anti-hero in that one, weren't you? Well, I will give this game one improvement. This is way better than those stupid battles you would fight in Odyssey, where you just have like two small groups meet in a field and wail on each other. At least this has a feeling of organicness to it. Where's the stuff I need? Whatever the sin count at this point of the game is, give that a 5-point number? Well, we'll see. I just thought that was the dumbest thing I've seen so far. I was expecting this to be the one where that wouldn't be the issue. You guys know your house is burning, right?
Hey, come here a moment.
Have I enjoyed the game so far? I haven't hated it. I'm just, not super into it. It's like how the kids show would try to portray, say, pirates, just a band of ragtag misfits, yeah, and ignore all the, horrible shit they would have to be doing. But then again, that's exactly what they did in Black Flag too. You're one of the pirates that doesn't do all the horrible shit. Where are all the monks that'd be living here? These are not fucking Assassin's Creed games anymore. It feels like Ubisoft wanted to make a new game, friend. Yeah, they just basically use the name and some of the long-running plot points. Cool, we got metal. Game difference between Dartigan and Game Care Network is Game Care Network does fucking deep dives. His Mass Effect 3 video is as long as in-game. Dart has that quick way. I don't like to make my videos super long. I don't feel it's really necessary, to be honest with you. I'm not going to slam his work since I don't watch it. But I feel you don't really need that much time to talk about a video game. And also, I would not expect people to sit around and watch an hour-long video. 45 minutes is kind of long as I will usually let my videos get. I mean, not including the rape part for incredibly obvious reasons. Well, yeah, I can understand a game not putting that in there. No one wants to be playing a rapist in a game. I'm not gonna rag on them for not doing that one. But yeah, why not let Vikings do Viking shit? I mean, yeah, I can kill the innocent. That I can do in a game as a Viking. Yeah, they could even set up a punishment for it too if they really wanted to. Eat blackish purple rasul. Yeah, I'll eat that. Oh, adrenaline. He's a game developer? What do you work on? I put to words what everyone thought in my Syndicate video. The series and its formula has gotten stale, and I for one think it needs a change. I don't think this is what any of us had in mind. Well, they ended up getting that change in it, so it didn't really help it much. It made things worse, possibly.
This was a good day and some fine
You worked for EA as a game developer? Oh, I did not know that.
Return home and unload everything.
Are you certain there aren't a few more gold nuggets squirreled away somewhere?
My gut tells me no.
Turn to your settlement and build Gunnar's forge.
Ready.
Tex, stop. So we're going the right way, right? We are. So there's like more raids, but I'm not doing those now. Spends months working on stuff. I know. Apparently it took like 6 months off to some stuff, but like I said, I don't have any animosity toward him. I just don't watch. I have a policy where I don't watch other games and channels though. We just have different styles. I would take it. My style is more about having wit, as you said, quicker wit and getting to the point of the heart of the issue, and then moving on to the next one as quick as I can, so I can keep my videos of a proper length. But I also think the brevity is just better. Better to be short and punctual. You'll get more comedy out of it. Which one of you is actually playing this lute? I don't see any of you with an instrument. Okay, we're back.
Let's put her in here. We will pick up.
All right. Next. Think I'm much funnier? Well, thank you. I had to learn. Being funny was a survival trait for me.
I think we have all we need.
It's either that or just be a depressed kid. Okay, we got this stuff back, huh? Alright, build.
This is wonderful, Eivor. A forge bigger and hotter than my old forge back in Fornberg. Come visit me anytime. For weapons and gear, there is no man better than me.
I will, Gunnar. Have no doubt.
Building the settlement. Gain access to unique services, settlers' requests, and more by constructing buildings in Ravensthorpe. Construct a new building, approach a signpost with sufficient supplies and raw materials. As the settlement grows, it will gain renown and unlock new building opportunities. Raven to see all services that are built or are available to construct. Hold on, stretch time. Assassin's Creed soundtracks are always great. Sometimes. So I don't watch other YouTube gaming channels that include our Lord and Savior Matthew Matosis. I've never watched any of his stuff. Don't even know who he is. Wait, did I tweet him earlier today or something? Was that the one I tweeted earlier today about, hey, if you want to make fun of my video, do it? Like, I didn't watch it if that was him. Because I just don't watch other stuff. I refuse to because it, isn't good to watch other people's stuff that do something similar to you. Or at least that's a lesson I've learned. To upgrade my gear. What do you do here, Gunner?
Tell me about what you do here.
If you need weapons,
I think I'm the only game center that streams, though, so I've got that going for me.
What have you got for me today?
I don't have much equipment when you look at things. Could upgrade the bone biter axe. Maybe we should just keep upgrading our dad's axe, the Varen axe. Since we already had put some upgrades into it already. Yeah, let's do that. I can't, I need, more stuff.
Done for now.
I will see you later, friend.
You don't lap dance? Damn. Had my stack of $5 bills ready to go. Why do you gotta disappoint me like this? Too old for all this crap, you can't keep all the social networks and streaming platforms, huh? Work in special education for a living. Oh, first off, that's a good profession. Thank you. Decorative element. Give me a stone wall. Place in an order. I guess these are free, you don't have to pay for them? No. Chari streams, although not often. Well, I don't know who Chari is, but I guess he's another one who does games and videos. But I'm the only consistent streamer then. I like that. I like that I'm the one that has the big connection.
What is it you do?
I'm Mr. GameSins.
If you want to deal with your raiders, you
Chari 5 is actually how you found me? Did he mention me or something? Generally thankless job, so I gotta take what I get. I appreciate teachers, actually.
Otherwise, these raiders are going to get soft. And we can't
Especially teachers that
balance.
have that kind of rough job. I mean, special education is not easy.
I have to go. See you soon.
Farewell.
I'm the only one with the moo called that I am. Then again, they probably wouldn't have it. What the fuck are you talking about? Sounds like dumb shit. Get away from me. Go back to Dartigan. He's the one who accepts you. That's the right, Chad. I accept you for who you are. No judgments here. Hey.
Can you remind me what you do here?
I buy and sell all manner of items. What's more, I am connected to a wide network of other traders, meaning I have access to nearly everything you could want.
Oh, he also did Kingdom Hearts? Ah, I see. So you got recommended mine after that.
If I don't have a place to work, if you can build a place for me.
I like learning how people find my videos. It's kind of like one of the neater things I like to discuss. Because they're always different. Everyone's got their own way that they came across me or the Sin videos in general. Or their opinions on other Sin channels. Can I buy something from you? No?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Don't be a stranger.
Go, Sunan.
Oh, you can make this place big, huh? Hidden one's bureau. Hidden Hytham works here to track The movements of the Order of the Ancients. Wait, oh, okay, we should go there. Also, Baha, man, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Kinsredum. I can't say that name very well, but thank you. Speak with me.
Hytham, now that you and Basim are settled, what will you do?
We have work to do, starting in the cities of England. London, Jorvik, Winchester, all three are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belonged. But their reach extends much further than this. Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
Do they cause here the same turmoil Kjotve caused in Norway?
Not just turmoil. They spread a
Have I
plague
found
of
any
pollution,
orbs yet?
teaching
Orbs.
men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course.
You never really engaged much until you saw me on Twitch.
Liberate the body and spirit of man
Oh, well,
from
thank you for
any
giving me a
unnatural
chance.
shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since the fall
I
of
did a
the
shitty
Roman
review.
Empire,
I was
the
pleasantly
Hellhounds have
surprised.
not had a presence here. This
Apparently my
absence
voice
has
draws in a lot of people, and they click on that and they stay for the
ample room
voice.
to grow and
It's my
thrive.
secret weapon, chat.
Our task will not be an easy one, but with
Like,
a
what is this
hero,
deep
Basim and
vibrato I
will
hear?
begin our work.
It lulls
If you
me
have
in.
the time and spare resources to build one, we would be most grateful.
Revengeance. Oh, that's one of my favorites, actually.
It's a fine day, Eivor.
What do you do here?
What is it you do here again?
Might come as a shocker, but I was looking for DMC Sin videos and found me through one of my older videos and one of my first.
But right now, we're more concerned with you building us a place to do our work. Get on that soon.
Paid for the jokes. Voice is a bonus. Hopefully my jokes have gotten better since then, though.
I must take my leave. So long.
They have matured, maybe?
Farewell, Eivor.
Or maybe, decreased in value. Most likely. So, this guy has done something over here. Hidden One's Bureau. Oh, I can... Hatham works here to track the movements of the Order of Ancients. Will you find those... Oh, God, I don't really want to do a bunch of this, but I'll build it.
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor. Thank you.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it.
First stream of yours I watched was the Wolfenstein game where you're... Oh, that was just last year then. Wasn't a great stream because I only played it the one time. Thief the Dark Project videos and oh, my second video even. That one was a rough video. This is my first stream. Oh, well, welcome, Teeth Grinder. Thanks for tuning in. I'm guessing you also came from YouTube or something.
Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift I wish to share.
A gift?
I cannot show you here. Will you walk with me?
Yes. I am ready.
I will. Lead on.
Good to see you.
All sorts of new people recently in chat, and they seem like they're sticking around. Saw you tackling Valhalla and one... Oh, so you came from Twitch. Usually most people find me from my YouTube channel. Wanted to see after seeing your other takes on the series. Oh, okay, so no, you do watch my YouTube channel. Okay, gotcha.
Rest easy then. So long as your mind stays sharp, you will recover.
First is... Oh, so you like the FF13 Sim video series? Classic.
You would risk your health and your life.
A video for gentlemen and gentle ladies.
That I do not understand.
I should not expect you to. When we first arrived, I noted a shadow of suspicion in your eyes. A doubt. A wariness.
Yes.
Is that a question?
It's the longest I've been able to watch a stream. Thank God for cable internet, huh? Used to watch your YouTube videos only, but then decided to enter your Twitch stream just out of curiosity. Metal Gear Solid 5 stream it was, huh? That was a good stream, by the way. Rest is history. Time zones can be a hassle, yes. Usually you only catch the tail end of a stream, but I appreciate it anyways. Oh.
My energy runs low rather quickly.
So I need to go back and talk with Sigurd. I took this before realizing it. Is this chat lore? Sort of, yeah.
And what is this gift you wish to give me?
It will not come from me. It is a gift you must give yourself.
More riddles. What fun you are.
Let me say it another way. My gift is not for giving or taking. It is a way of
Still no clearer.
It is a thing better demonstrated.
Game is good at inducing yawns.
And I will wait.
Forgive my jest. This gift we call a leap of faith.
Oh, we are learning it finally.
Most sacred rites. It is not a tool we use against our enemies, but an act we embrace to strengthen our
First Twitch streamer you've ever watched? Oh, yeah, man. Making me blush over here. So many people make. I'm like their only streamer. I'm not even like a big-chested, sexy waifu. How'd I manage that? First stream was Vampire and Far Cry. Really? You were back then? Did you go by a different name? Or did you just lurk most of the time?
Our destination is there.
I suspect you mean to throw me from this cliff.
I know he got injured. I saw that happen. He tried to like assassinate someone too high of a level.
Spoil the surprise. To perform the leap of faith, you must give yourself over to something greater.
The gods.
Yourself.
You were lurking and your name was Shiki
Death
Kirishima.
will not come before you are prepared to meet it. Believe this, and you will fear nothing.
Our deaths are prefigured, weaved into the fabric of the world. To fear this would be a waste of worry and tears.
Good. Then your mind is already attuned to my lesson.
Can you walk a bit faster, please? I hate with that when they don't match the speed of the main character. It's like a little pet peeve of mine that so many games get wrong. But it's really nice when they actually take the moment to actually, you know, have them sync up in walking speed. He's crippled, yeah, but he's walking just fine. What's up, Irish Coffee? You missed most of the stream. It's probably over soon. Probably missed some good trashing. Well, you did miss the best moment where I killed an innocent person during a Viking raid, and the game was like that. Killing innocents will desynchronize you from the Animus. Probably the highlight of the night, even.
Fly away. Thank you for the lesson, but
wait and watch.
Hytham!
Uh-oh. Nope.
Hytham!
No.
Pig-headed fool! Are you injured?
You see? My faith proved stronger than my fear!
And that loam cushioned your fall.
Eivor! I have not seen this side of you before! Do not feed your fear! Conquer it!
I've
Fine.
seen my death in a vision. It was not here. Not today.
Whee!
Yeah!
A perfect fall. And how did it feel?
You spoke true.
I lost several vertebrae.
And vigor. A purging of fear. A gift I give myself. I see that now. Thank you for showing me the way.
Of course. And thank you, Eivor, for hearing me out.
You called
We
this
are
leap of
friends
faith
now,
a
yes?
Sacred rite. Do all hidden ones practice this?
What is the straw doing in the middle of nowhere? You know, that's a question for someone else to answer. Not the developers. They're just random piles of hay there. We don't even have any livestock to feed it to.
I'd try if I believed you would join, but that is not my purpose in England. Basim and I are hunting larger prey.
The Order of Ancients.
So I'm guessing I don't have to actually go around killing the Order of Ancients again, just like in the last frickin' game, where it's all optional. Why would they make that important part of the series so goddamn optional? Don't get it. They even removed most of the assassination shit and made it optional. Stop it! You're wrong. It's not how you're supposed to do. It's essential this time. Oh, you have to do it?
The Order has no honor, no principles, no humanity.
There was only a few you had to do in the last one. Most of them were optional for like the final true secret, ultra secret, and mega ending.
Then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
You desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening rot. Where these hopes meet, our cause does too. You may think this land ruled by harmless jarls and bumbling thanes. Yet look more closely, and you will find a deeper threat. The Order's invisible hand
So is this guy somehow related to those two brothers, that brother and sister from Assassin's Creed Syndicate?
From the lowliest fishmonger to the richest merchants, from wealthy thanes to useless kings, the Order has corrupted all.
I assume so.
Bassam has given me one task here. To locate and eliminate the Order of Ancients in England, in whatever dark corners they reside. If we work together towards this end, it will benefit us both. You will have greater influence over the kingdoms of England.
And you will have more medallions to count.
Exactly. You should begin in London. I have credible reports that the Order is working now to seize the city.
I will speak with Randbury about this.
And while you are there, be on the lookout for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus built around England. There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents bearing the same symbol. It will greatly aid my studies.
Beautiful.
I will. Thank you, Hytham.
Reports from who? He's apparently got contacts already. Who knows? Yep. God damn it. It's the same goddamn shit. Order of the Ancients. The Order of the Ancients is a secret society of pagans that has infiltrated every level of society to spread their dogmatic worldview. To root them out, clues can be found across the world. Zealots are hired mercenaries that assist the Order and enforce their decrees. Finding and eliminating them will provide clues to the identity of Order members. Unveil and eliminate. Clues can also be earned by forging alliances, exploring England, and assisting those in need. Once all clues for a particular member are found, their identity is revealed and they can be tracked down. Order hierarchy. Order members have a hierarchy system. Assassinating a Palentius and a Prost will provide do I go to, like, Stonehenge at any point in this game? I get the feeling I will. And eventually reveal the Grand Magister of the Order. Give me 2, alright. What's this? Okay, we've killed 1. Got 2 more. Marketplace and Leicester. And what are these? You gotta kill zealots first before you can, like, start getting these things. So did they actually make it more complicated? Do you think Ubisoft just, like, we could make a fun game, or hear me out, we can just drive them fucking crazy. What do you say? Making you miss those tailing missions, is it? Is there like a store so I can sell all this crap? That'd be great. Speak to Sidgard, but I might as well add RNG loot boxes. Don't give them ideas. Tattoo shop, stable, Sears hut, grain farm, Madya's house, cattle farm, Harry's wood shop, Swanborough, blacksmith we have, photographer, shipyard. I'm looking for like a store, barracks. Help you create your recruit other players, junk and online stuff, fishing hut, deliveries of fish. God damn it! Did they have to add this in? Bakery. Bakers were the bread master. I don't like managing buildings. I'm not a people person. Proves the feast buff. Okay. Exchange for rewards. Tattoo shop. Is there, like, apparently there's no store. You can have a museum. We got points to spend. Grabbing that, advanced assassination. Let's go up here and put some more into this path. Way of the Bear. Or melee. Give me more melee damage, please. Thank you. Thank you. I guess you gotta do a lot of raiding and finding like stuff if you want to build the place out. Let's see what Sidgard wants.
Tell me about what you do here.
If you need something tattooed, you come here and I do it. And you can
I think the success of Hades and countless others has proven that all we want is a simple game where you can kill tons of shit. Still has room for a deep story. I agree, actually, yeah.
Then we'll get working.
Still need to play Hades at some point.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
So long.
But, those games have a lot more heart to them sometimes, too. But I think other games have proved that, too. Hey, like I said, if you can make big games like this and make them really good and interesting, just look at, Ghost of Tsushima. I have to keep mentioning that, but that's a given. They did it better.
Break their kingdoms into smaller territories called shires. This
Shires. We've had one lunch. Oh, I forgot how that line goes.
Suspected, the sons of Ragnar moved there some months ago. We know for sure that Ivar and Upa.
She have a sword over her head.
Excellent work, both of you. And a horn of ale. You have earned it.
Thank you, Randvi.
Back to the Shire, Sam.
Here if you need us.
Eivor, in here.
What will you keep in this room?
My finest weapon. For this room is yours. Here you may lay your head, hang your axe, or be alone with your thoughts. Do you like it?
It suits me well, but I would be just as happy lodging with the raiders on that wharf. I need no special treatment.
This is not special treatment. I want you here in the Longhouse, close at hand. I may be the Jarl of this clan, but you and I lead together, as ever. So get acquainted with your room, and when you're ready, meet me at the stables.
Get acquainted with my room. We're still technically doing tutorial stuff, by the way, chat. Read a new letter. We got mail. Ivor, I hope this room fits your needs. As we grow our reputation in this land and make new friends and allies, it will be important to keep constant communication with them. Renvi will drop any letter you receive into this box. Have a look from time to time. Salt Raventhorpe's status. Build our new encampment, born from a soot heap left behind by the sons of Ragnar. May look a bit shabby now, but with some effort we will soon be a beacon of trade and culture. We currently have the capacity for the following services: blacksmith, Hidden One's bureau, stable and aviary, trading posts. I need the trading posts, and barracks. Once the blacksmith's forge is up and running, I would recommend building the Hidden One's bureau, as Hytham is help us win alliance with England. Speak to me if you have any more. I definitely want to build the trading post. I already got the Hidden One's bureau though. Bid. Personally, I like to think the success of Hades is because art. It does have really great art, but I think it's got good everything from the looks of things.
And a good place to recover.
It doesn't seem to have any like major weaknesses overall. I'm gonna build the trading post. Where's that at?
Have a look, Sunan.
Trading. I don't have enough, do I? I need 400 boxes and 300 barrels. Dialogue is fun too. Yeah, there's like a ton of dialogue in the game. There's no shortage of it. Yeah, I'm like missing everything I need for that. I have to raid some more stuff. Oh well. Dartigan, since you were a 90s kid, what was cool back then? Gushers. And fruit roll-ups. We'll stick with the sage tree. I'm not even lying. You pulled up a fruit rollers or a gushers and you had a skateboard, the panties come off. That you're that cool. Like, look at that kid. He's got gushers. Fruit roll-ups. Oh. Go-Gurt was also a big deal. Basically, snack foods. Kids, you know, when you're 90s, snack food was all the rage. It superseded all other things.
This must be done.
Yes, and I can help. What was
The
that
golden age for snack food and candy.
Sigurd means to leave as well.
Is that true?
I can eat bubble gum that's shaped like chewing tobacco. Oh my god, and bubble tape.
To strengthen our ties to this land.
Bubble tape. They make bubble tape, they better. It's chewing gum, but it's also tape.
We have more pressing plans. I am riding to Leicestershire, to a town called Repton.
Candy cigarettes has another one.
I expect you to join me when you have finished here.
I can come now. I only need a horse.
Not yet. First speak with Randvi. She has more than one task for you here. Apart from growing this settlement, you must seek out alliances as well.
Oh, has he got one green eye, one blue eye?
Pacify England with so few friends.
Then I must join you, Sigurd, for I am a fitter companion.
Bubblegum shaped like band-aids, huh?
No, Dag.
What about Big League? I did mention Big League chewing gum. That was the bubblegum that, you know, pretends to be chewing tobacco. I love that stuff.
Ride in safety, brother. I will follow as soon as I can.
Yes, and I will keep our raiders sharp. Do as Eivor commands.
Blow pops are still great though.
Maybe. Sigurd is a wise man.
I would sooner take orders from
Screw bubble tape. Remember the little plastic jug of powdery gum you dumped into your mouth? I don't think I've ever had any of that. Your biggest regret is you never got to taste PB Max. It was peanut butter between cookies covered in chocolate. So it was so beloved that it made $50 million. It was discontinued because the head of Mars didn't like peanut butter. Oh, what? That's one of those nostalgic things that need to be brought back then. Did I ever watch The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? Yes, it's a good show. Shredded gum is fake chewing tobacco. I love that. Yeah, it's just bubble gum that was shredded. I think it was the same stuff as bubble tape, but just shredded. But it was just the novelty. It's like, oh, I'm doing adult stuff. Same with the candy cigarettes. Might assure you to know that the Order is mostly killed during the main plot. I'm gonna guess some of them though. You have to search for. Someone say Billy and Mandy. Yeah, someone asked if I watched that. You know, and I did. I watched a lot of cartoons. I was big into cartoons. It's like my only way to entertain myself because I lived in a boring place where there's nothing else to do. Say the map is visually appealing. This game's map. Very ribbery. We're going to have to do a lot of raiding to get stuff to build up our little town. Also, the key 80s, 90s novelty gun was Bubble Beeper. I've never even heard of that one. Gun that came in plastic, fake beeper. Maybe that's a Canadian thing, or something else, because I never heard of it. Main guy is a really good twist. Anyone remember when the Wonder Balls had actually toys in them? Somewhat. At least in BioWare games, gameplay consistently gets better over the years. It did. Then they started going downhill too. I love that we just been in like, snack food and candy talk for the past 10 minutes. That's the conversations we've been missing. I thought the 90s was people dancing to the song Fight the Power from Public Enemy. I don't know. I wasn't a big music kid in the 90s, so I didn't really pay attention to music until after, the 2000s. Outside of, like, maybe listening to, like, some Nirvana in the late 90s. Peace out, man. I'll try to catch your stream again tomorrow. Yeah, I'm actually ending the stream now. So you're ending it, you're leaving just in time. But thanks for being with me today. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you haven't followed yet, anyone, make sure you hit that follow button. And if you want to join the Discord, you can type in the Discord code in a chat and get the link to the Discord. Or scroll down, you'll find one there. However, though, chat, as much as I'm enjoying the candy conversation, we're going to call it there for the night. It's getting late, and I actually still have half my lines to record for my video. Jesus, busy day for me. I can do that before I go to bed. So, chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for joining me for the stream. I should be streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow is the start of video editing for Watch Dogs, so there's always a possibility that I might call off the stream if I haven't got enough work done. I'm basically going to try to edit the video together over the next 2 days and have that out. So we'll see. I will try my best though to have a stream. But don't be surprised if I have to not be here for you. But thank you for being here. Thanks to the mods as well. Thanks to any subs, gift subs, or bits thrown around tonight. Thank you for supporting me. Hope you feel like you're getting your money's worth out of it. I'll do my best, if not, to improve. And I wish you all a great night, or a great morning, great day at work, whatever it is for you. Spoiling you? No, you spoil me, chat. You spoil me. Like I said, I can be fucking say-so. I can. I can be your idol. I just don't have an avatar for it. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna go to bed. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna record lines. So I'm all warmed up for that now after 4 hours of streaming. Alright, chat. Good night. And I'll see you hopefully tomorrow or the next day. Later.